Fish. 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 Fish, 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 fish.
Oh, hey there. Sorry, I was just looking at the Giddy Fox Gaming Spotify account that's all on here. It has all these videos that I posted on YouTube that are also on Spotify now, and you can watch Giddy Fox Gaming videos on Spotify. It's free for everybody to go check out, and it's even free to follow it. See, I'm following it too. Isn't that cool? Sorry, you caught me in the middle of that. My bad. Let me go back to the correct screen here, and we'll say hi to everybody. Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. I am the Giddy Fox, and today we are gonna go collect like 100 and something Hunter Symbol 3s. It's a lot. There's so many to get. It's a ton. So it's gonna be an open lobby. We're gonna have a lot of hunts together. The Hunter Symbol 3s are for the next big video project that we got going on, and so I gotta get on there and get those earned so that we can go and do the gear gathering challenge. Yay, Clemens. Clemens says, wow, there must be no ads with premium too, right? You're exactly right. If you've got Spotify Premium, which I'm not sponsored, I don't get any money from that, but if you just happen to have Spotify Premium, there's no ads on those Spotify videos either. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, I also heard Punchy told me he's giving out free high fives to the first 1,000 followers on Spotify. So if you want a high five from Punchy, which is a big deal, he doesn't just give those out for free. You know, he's giving them out for free this time for the Spotify account. You just got to go over there and follow it, you know? So there's a link pinned in chat right now. Oh, man, dude. That cracks me up. Oh, funny. How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yo, you're a fan of the Giddy Fox Spotify too? Excellent choice. You know I am. You know I am. It's a great channel. It's super fun, yeah. How we doing, y'all? Good to see you. Who's here today? I see Lord of the Boxes. Hello. What's up, Space Blaze? Welcome. Muse Wolf. Howdy. Proceed. Hello. Swagger Solus. Welcome to stream. Clements. Good to see you. Zara Zarai. Good to see you. Welcome. Mr. Hunter Plays Games. Welcome, welcome. Huron. Howdy. Hey, Titanium. Good to see you. Ultra Beast. Hello. Mythia. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Otavon. Hello there. How we doing? Good to see y'all. KM Deathstalker is here. What's up? How we doing? Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Need to do a lot of hunts? Me too. Yeah, we got a lot to go. It's gonna be fun. Chat, I got so much to announce to you today. It won't take that long, I promise, but I got a few things I was gonna show you today. Are the symbols for the next challenge? They are. They are. We're gonna do another gear gathering challenge in Monster Hunter Wilds, but this time we're doing all 4 Apex monsters. We're getting everything from the Apex monsters. It's a lot. It's a lot. And so the biggest thing I got to get is 100 symbol 3s, but we're going to have a whole bunch more stuff to get as well. I got to go pin everything when we get into the game and do that. It's going to be crazy. All right, chat. I wanted to let you know that there is a big event happening over in Cologne, Germany called Gamescom. And Gamescom is essentially, what's it called? The Gamer Awards, but midway through the year. So they don't give out awards there at Gamescom, but they do all of the, like, there's a whole bunch of new games coming out and they announce them there, and they show videos of new stuff plus, you know, updates to games that already exist. And it happens in 10 days, I think it is. It's either 9 or 10 days it's happening. And the important reason why I bring it up is that we have had in the past some major announcements about Monster Hunter at Gamescom. So will there be one this year? I don't know, but I will be keeping an eye out for it, and I'll fill you in if anything happens. But if you're interested in checking it out, Gamescom is what it's called, and you could go check. They live stream everything that they're doing there, so you don't have to be in person for it. Now, the next question is hey, Tails, are you going to live stream it? No. And it's not because I don't think it's awesome. It's because the hours are really bad for us here in the United States. I think their like main stage stuff is going to be at something like at, 7 in the morning or 6 in the morning here or something like that, or earlier. So I gotta watch the highlights afterwards, but then we'll talk about them on my live streams for whatever comes up there. So just so you're aware, I'll fill you in when we get some news, but it's coming up. We'll see. You have raid out quest with assured gems. I don't need gems, actually. I'll need gems later. Not today, though. When we do the challenge, I'll need raid out gems, but we need 100 symbol 3s today. Yeah. Hey, Danis, how we doing? Cryptic, good to see you. Fatal Soul, welcome. Good to see y'all. You got Monster Hunter Wilds on your PC, and you played Monster Hunter World on your PC. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's super fun. Okay, next announcement. I had some time this week. So I've been working really hard on the 100-hour Switch X challenge video and getting that done, but I had a day off yesterday, and I got to back that up by 1 because Thursday I worked all day on the video, had private stream for the Punches Favorites and Fabled Hunters here on the channel, worked some more after that, and then I went to my local game store, and it was Warhammer Night. And I got a fun story. I won't take up too much time with it, but last week, Thursday, I got a message from the store Discord where Warhammer Night happens, and there was somebody there who was like, hey, Tails, I see that you're playing Tyranids and you're new to the game. I play Tyranids as well. Would you like to play together Thursday, so a couple days ago, and I'll teach you some Tyranid stuff, and we'll do 1,000-point, army instead of a 2,000-point army. I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. That's perfect. I would love to learn about what my army does and learn the game more and all that stuff. So all week I waited for the game to show up, and I got my 1,000-point list together. And then Thursday I went to play, met the person who reached out to me, and we set up a game. And when they walked in the store and they were looking for me, I noticed that they had not official art, but they had a Rathalos t-shirt on, a Monster Hunter t-shirt. It had Rathalos on it, but it wasn't official. And so I asked them, I was like, I gotta ask, is that Rathalos on your t-shirt? They said, yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I'm like, no way. Like, I never see Monster Hunter merch anywhere. I've never seen anyone in the wild walking around with Monster Hunter merch. And today I met somebody. And so I'm like, it's so awesome that you're wearing this because I love Monster Hunter. And so we got all set up and started playing, but like midway through the game, I was like, so what weapon do you play? What games do you enjoy or whatever? Lance main. They like World a lot. They play Wilds too. They play a little bit of Rise, but really enjoyed the Lance and stuff. So I was telling them, asking opinions about the games and stuff and what they liked and didn't like and all that. And then we finished the game. I had a great time. We got through 4 rounds out of 5 of the game that ran out of time because I'm slow because I don't know what I'm doing. But we brought home a victory by 1 point. 1 point victory. Who knows what would have happened if we got to the last round. And we're cleaning up, and I'm like, hey, man, I had a really great time. Thank you for showing me the ropes. But I have to say something because you're wearing a Monster Hunter shirt. I run a Monster Hunter YouTube channel. And so if you're interested in like doing some Monster Hunter stuff, I've been doing this for years. He's like, oh, I know. I knew who you were when you joined the store Discord. I just wanted to play a game of Warhammer with you. I'm like, what? This person's watched my videos. They've been around here for a couple years, and I didn't want to say nothing about it or make a big deal out of it. So I'm not going to say your name out loud because I don't want to give out your government name on camera here. But to the person who played Tyranids with me the other day, I had an awesome time. And thank you for showing me how to play. It was a great time. It was super fun. And I sent a message to you on Discord earlier today to see if we want to play again this week, Thursday. But really cool that there was somebody here from the YouTube channel that knew who I was and went and played Warhammer with me at the local game store. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That was really interesting. I've never had that happen before at all, but it was awesome. And the person I played was fantastic. Just super fun. Super fun person. Had a great time learning. We had a lot of laughs. We had a lot of bugs get destroyed. It was great. Super good. So I've been super pumped about Warhammer since that night now that I sat down yesterday, which is my day off, and I painted and chat. It's coming together. I got one arm done on the Tyranid Swarmlord. And I think, man, I think it looks so good. I've got a better picture on Discord, and I'll put it up on screen here in a moment, but I wanted to show you on the model what that's looking like. We're done with one arm. There's 3 more arms to go. We got to get that all finished up, but I'm taking my time with it and kind of working through all of it. And I just, man, I was finishing it last night, and I said, hey, wifey, could you take a look at this? Because I'm a little bit like, you know, in too deep on this model. I've been looking at it too long, and there's some things about it that I'm not like pumped about. And wifey came over and was like, no, it looks awesome. There's like one thing I would change here. And so then I changed it, and it looks so good. It looks so good. Let me give you a close up here though. Over here, like this. There it is. There's a close up of the my paint job on the arm. And this is from way closer than you'd ever look at this thing. So it's a little bit muddy, but like that gives you some ideas of the details that are on here that I painted in. I got this sword looking like a bone sword too, which is pretty fun. I really enjoy that a lot. But that's probably the best photo of a miniature I've ever taken. And it's because it has a pretty good model in it. I'm really happy with it. I think I'm like, man, 4 hours into painting this guy, and it's on one arm. But I'm really happy with it. I'm so pumped. It's come together so good. I can't wait to work on more of it and to get more models painted so I can put them on the table at the game store and play, because it's just such a cool experience to have your painted models on the table. It's sweet. So there you go. There's my Warhammer update for you, because I know there's a bunch of people here who really like Warhammer, and so do I. So I figure I'd fill you in. I'm thinking about maybe doing a hobby night either later today or tomorrow. So if you've been waiting for the next hobby night, it's coming up. I'm off tomorrow, and because I take Friday and Sundays off every week. And tomorrow I was gonna just paint all day because it's gonna be kind of miserable outside. Or no, Monday it's gonna be miserable. So I might go fishing tomorrow, and then I might do some painting later. But if you're looking to do some painting, I host a live stream called Hobby Night, and I paint my Tyranids on Hobby Night. But you're invited to hang out and watch or talk with me, have conversation, and or work on your own hobbies. And whatever your hobby is, if it's playing video games, crochet, knitting, painting, drawing, like doing model assembly, all that stuff, whatever you do in whatever hobby, you're invited to come hang out. And it's just a way for us to all hang out together and do our hobbies together and get some of our hobbies done, because I know, at least for me, I put off some of that stuff and I wish I wouldn't. And so now I'm hosting streams so that we have time to do it. Be good. Your brother-in-law plays Warhammer. He's had like 11 unopened boxes, like 4 or 5 armies worth of figurines. Yeah, I have a pile of shame as well. There's a whole box of stuff down here that's unpainted. And I've told myself I'm not buying any more Warhammer until everything's painted. I want one army done. I've never done that before. And so I'm slowly plugging away at it. But once I do get it done, I kind of want to pick up some more Tyranids now because I've been playing some games and I kind of want to try some new models. We'll see. We'll see. You just start building Death Guard. Oh, heck. Yeah, sweet. Nice. The plates on the hands remind me of Dodogama. They kind of are that color, aren't they? I didn't think about that. They are kind of Dodogama color. That wasn't the intention, but they're pretty cool. The hand plates is also what's going to be on all of the carapace, right? So the back and all the other plates on his arms and stuff and legs, they're all going to be that blue and orange colors on there. It'll be fun. The Warhammer Spectators is uncontrollable. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I don't know what's going to happen, but I am painting as much as I can right now so that I don't buy more plastic and just sit it on a shelf. I really want to paint it. So, all right. Last thing I wanted to show you guys, chat. We're going to get into the game right now. I'm firing it up. Is I have a new video that went up on my channel on Friday. It's live for everybody right now. It's called What is Affinity? And it's the first video in my Monster Hunter Wilds Guide to Everything series. I'm starting a brand new series. I want to be able to help out players who are either new to the game or returning to the game or don't know certain aspects of Monster Hunter that I can help. I gotta let that noise go by. That I can help explain, right? I'm not like meta know everything. I don't know all the details for everything, but I know a lot about Monster Hunter. And so if I can help a little bit, I'm gonna help. So on the channel here, you can see it. What is Affinity, the guide to everything for Monster Hunter Wilds. It goes in a playlist called the Guide to Everything, which you can find here. And I'm gonna just keep adding videos to this playlist as I make more guides to everything. And I'm gonna do that through live streams. And so well, not every, but most live streams, I'm gonna fire up the game and I will record in front of everybody and answer questions in front of everybody of what things you want answered in Monster Hunter Wilds. And then I'll take those clips and put them into a video for the Guide to Everything later. So today we're gonna do another one. And let me get into the screen here and I'll show you what we're doing. I'll also make sure that I update the lobby ID and everything like that too. I'll get that going for you, okay? Let's get in here. How to use bowgun. We'll get around to that eventually, I'm sure. All right, let's go. Oh, not that. Actually, I will do single player first so I can do this on my own. And then once I'm done with the explanation, we'll open up multiplayer, okay? What's my microphone? It is the Shure 7 or something like that. I don't know the actual name fully, but I know it's by SHURE. Shure. What's up, Torin? How we doing? Kasparov, hello. Jacob, welcome. Cross-eyed Cobra. Sakumaru, good to see you all. Nicholas Green, hello. Donovan, welcome. Your boy Brian, hello. Sorry I missed all your messages, y'all. I was chatting, and I had to get through my chatting. All right. Whoop, that's the wrong one. That one. Okay. Let's go over here and let's get into today's quick topic and we'll see. Oh, actually, there was one change I wanted to make though for this. So we want to go to here and I want to grab the weakest dual blades I can find. Revert to default and we want Hope Daggers. There we go. And do we have sharpness on here? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're at green sharpness. Perfect. All right. Luigi, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Oh my God, T1J, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. W chat for T1J, y'all. Thanks for supporting me, the channel. That's super kind of you. Happy Saturday. Thank you. T1J says, hey, Tails wanted to send this Wednesday. Well done on Proof of Hero. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. What a celebration. Da Vinci's kicking your butt learning Fusion. Very cool stuff. Fusion is, yeah, I don't even know barely anything about Fusion. I watch a lot of tutorials online for how to do Fusion. The color page is also really sick. I assume that the Fusion is the animations one and color page is different. Otherwise, I got the Both of them are really complicated. That's all I'm trying to say. The animations page and the color page are complicated, but it's really powerful and really good. So good luck with DaVinci. It's awesome. I just bought the studio version in December. I used the free version for years, and I only bought the studio version because as a business, I had to spend a certain amount of money for my taxes so that I didn't just lose it to the government. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab the studio version so I can do more stuff on there. The free version is so good. It's so good. Thanks, T1J. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's super kind. Am I gonna be streaming at noon EST? Is that 11 my time? Then yes. Eastern. Yeah, that's 11 my time. Yep, I'll be here till 2 p.m. Central. All right. I am going to answer the question. So let's get this fired up here. I was asked recently, why do my weapon attacks keep bouncing off of monsters? And this happens when you attack a monster that has a really tough hide and your weapons aren't sharp enough for it. Let me show you real fast. I'm gonna go fire up a Gravios hunt here to show this off and then get beat up a little bit. Where is Gravios? There he is. Let's jump in. Asmachaz, how we doing? Good to see you. Here's the effects one. Also been doing music stuff. Be warned, don't mess with Hertz too much. Makes you queasy. Really? Queasy? Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff. I've just been using the animations that are in like transitions and stuff like that, and very little of the animation stuff. Yeah. All right. This is Gravios. Gravios has a really tough hide, and I'm using Hope daggers. And as we can see, I've only got green sharpness on these guys. And when I attack, I'm gonna bounce. See that? How I bounce off? That one got through because I hit his head. That's a weak spot. But if we get over here, I bounce my attacks. And the downside here is that it stops your combo, right? So some attacks will, whoop. Having attacks bounce is real bad because it's gonna stop your combo, and it's also gonna leave you open to counterattack like that. And it may just end up getting you carded, which happens quite often to me. All right, let's go back here. Get out of that. Hey, Isaac, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, things are a little loud for me here. Here we go. Okay, let me check my notes. Okay, let's talk about it. So, how do we stop our weapons from bouncing? That was the question that was asked to me. And the main way to have your weapon stop bouncing is to use higher sharpness weapons. Now, there's more to sharpness than just weapon bouncing, but it is something that matters a lot. Throughout the hunt, as you hit a monster with your weapon, your sharpness is going to decrease. And it starts at a certain level of the weapon that you crafted. These Hope level 1 daggers, they have green sharpness. And as I attack, that green will turn into yellow and then to orange and to red. It'll make my weapon duller and make it bounce more often off of monsters. But the other thing it will do is it will slowly lower my damage. Each color of sharpness on your sharpness gauge is a damage multiplier. And the higher the color goes, the more colors that you have, the further up the sharpness gauge that you go, the more damage multiplier you get. And so keeping your weapon sharpened not only stops your weapon from bouncing, but it also makes your damage higher. You want to keep that damage up so that you can take the monster down faster. So the question then becomes, how do I get more sharpness? There's a few ways. Let me show you a couple. Over here. Hey, Lava Raid. There's no lobby code quite yet, but I will get one in just a minute here. Over here. Here we go. The first way that you can get more sharpness is by crafting higher upgrade, or the first way to get more sharpness is to craft higher rarity weapons. As you can see here on the expedition tree, the Esperanza daggers at rarity 8 have a ton of white sharpness, and white sharpness is the most you can get in wilds at this point. We will probably get another color of sharpness in the DLC later. If we go down in rarity, we can see that that white bar shrinks, but we're still in white sharpness. But if we go down to rarity 5 here, now we don't have white sharpness at all. We're in blue sharpness. And that means those two things, right? The firstly is that the blue sharpness has less damage, not just as a raw attack stat, but as a damage multiplier as well. It also means that As we go up into white sharpness, we will gain a higher damage multiplier because the sharpness is white, not blue, and our raw attack is higher, on its own. Our raw attack is higher on its own in this weapon as well, and so the damage just goes up a ton by adding more sharpness to your build, as well as raw attack as well. So that is the first way to get more sharpness. The other way, let's see here. The other way you can get more sharpness is by running armor skills or weapon skills that add sharpness. The most common one is a skill called Handicraft. Handicraft is a skill that per level adds more sharpness to your weapon. And so right now this deco is going to give me Handicraft level 2, which will add plus 20. And you can see here on the sharpness gauge, we've got like a highlighted white sharpness zone. That's showing that we're getting that much extra white sharpness on our weapon. And as we add more sharpness levels of Handicraft to our weapon, that gauge will increase, but it will never go past the end of the sharpness gauge here. It always just ends at wherever the sharpness gauge ends. It doesn't go any further than that. Another skill that we can look at for sharpness is skills that make us use less sharpness, like Razor Sharp, that I can't find. Where did I put it? There it is. Razor Sharp is another skill that doesn't grant us more sharpness, but it keeps us from using sharpness, which in turn makes it so that you don't use, that you have more sharpness. Each level is going to make an increased % chance that you don't lose sharpness when you attack, right? So Razor Sharp level 2 says on every attack, there's a 25% chance that we don't lose sharpness. Level 3 is up to 50%. The last thing about sharpness I want to talk about is this skill called Mind's Eye, and it's a little bit confusing. Let me pull it up here. Mind's Eye is a skill that says that, oh, is this it? Hold on, this is not it. No, yeah, this is it. Mind's Eye is a skill that also is interesting when it comes to sharpness. Each point of Mind's Eye is going to give you a % chance that your attacks don't get deflected or don't bounce. At level 2, we get a 100% chance that we no longer have our attacks bounce. And we get some extra bonus raw attack power against parts of monsters that would make our attacks bounce. Mind's Eye is a way that you can add a skill to your weapon so that you never have to worry about what the sharpness of your weapon is. Your weapons will always go through and keep the combo running. You still lose sharpness for attacking, and you still lose the damage multiplier when your sharpness gauge decreases through the hunt, but you're not going to bounce your weapon off of the monster. And another reason I bring up Mind's Eye is because there are certain attacks on every single weapon that have innate Mind's Eye on them just for that attack. You don't have to have the skill on your weapon for it. The attack itself does it. For example, let's pull it up here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? There we go. For example, every hunting horn in Monster Hunter Wilds has a song called Self-Improvement. And Self-Improvement does a variety of things for your weapon, but one thing it does is it gives every single attack on your hunting horn Mind's Eye, which is sick. So you'll no longer bounce attacks as long as you have the horn song Self-Improvement on your character. And thankfully it's on every single horn, so you can always have it available. Also, the Great Sword, the last charge of the True Charge Slash, and I think the other charges too, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. When you do a big charge attack with your Great Sword, that big swing has Mind's Eye. You can't bounce that attack, but the other attacks leading up to it can bounce. And I could go through other attacks in the game on weapons that have that, but it would be a really long video for me to explain every single attack of the game that has Mind's Eye. But just so you're aware, Mind's Eye is a skill that helps with sharpness and helps with bouncing in a unique way. And weapons have some innately, and you can add it to your weapons with decos as well. Okay, the last thing, what was it here? That's it. That's everything. Is that everything I need to talk about, chat? I think that's it. So that is all the stuff. Let's go out to this area here and we'll end it on this one. I'll get put these dual blades back on. Is there anything I missed, chat, for Mind's Eye? Master's Touch? That's the crit one, though. Yeah, we're not going to go through every single skill that gives us sharpness, but yes, that's a great skill. Yep. Okay, let's do this. And that'll give you the basics of sharpness and why your attacks may be bouncing off monsters or might not be. Sharpness is a very important skill. You have a way to replenish it in combat with your whetstone, so make sure you use that. And you can use it on top of your sacred even, so you can move around and sharpen at the same time. But if you see your attacks bouncing, just take a moment to sharpen your weapon, or it might be time for an upgrade to your weapon so you can add more sharpness to its sharpness gauge. Okay, there you go, yeah? There you go. How we feel about that one, chat? Does that feel pretty good? I need to save this. Sharpness. Hey, Seared Sterling, how we doing? Radio Demon, good to see you. Welcome. Ultimate Roll, hello there. Hey, Clay, what's up? Faye, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. I see some donos here. Give me a second, okay? I didn't miss them. I just have to get this all set up. Here we go. There we go. Lava Ray, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W chat for Lava Ray. Thanks for supporting me the channel. Appreciate it.
Right.
What's the lobby code? Yes, I got you. We're getting that right now. I was in a solo lobby for that little beginning part of the stream. Now we're in an open lobby, and we will put that into my little bot here, and you'll be able to join the lobby. Thank you for supporting me the channel. I appreciate that a ton. That's super nice of you. In the future too, anytime you come to stream, just type in !lobby in the chat, and my bot will post the lobby ID for you automatically, and you can jump in anytime. All right, there you go. Okay, there's that. And we got to give a big old W to Swag Swinger, who's back as a legendary hunter for 22 months here on the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's super kind of you. Swag Swinger says 2 months till your 2nd anniversary. Hope you're having a great time and that the farming goes well. I'm currently in Spain hanging out in the sun after seeing the solar eclipse totality. Oh, heck yeah. Heck, I saw pictures and video of these solar eclipse out there. It looked really cool. That's awesome. Congrats. Thanks, Swags. I appreciate you. That's super nice. We also need some W to chat for It's Coma. Thank you for subscribing to the Twitch channel. Appreciate that a lot. That's super kind. More W's in chat, y'all. We need W's. So many W's. Thanks, It's Coma. That's super nice. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Asmachez, welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 20 months. 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. More W's in chat for Asmachez, y'all. Thanks, y'all, for supporting me the channel. That's super kind of you. That's super nice. Asmachez says, graduated from college last month. Thank you for getting me through everything. Oh, heck yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Nice work. Now it's time for real life. I mean, not that life didn't count before then, but now it's time. Put it all those skills to the test. Thanks, Asmachez. All right. Let's do this, yeah? Insane Plastics, how we do it? How's it going? Did you beat Roof of Europe? Well, I guess you're going to have to find out, huh? I got a video coming out with it. All right, let's get our build for today started. We'll maybe do an Insect Glaive build later, but we're going to start with an old classic. I really want to play with the Bale armor. Yeah, this one. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, Dodogama Destroyer. Holy crap, dude. Welcome back to the Punchy's favorite membership tier. That's a top tier membership, y'all, for 20 months. 20 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy crap, dude. Happy Saturday. I want to join also. I just joined. Hello, everyone. Down with the Dodogama. Jump in. Jump in. Be happy to have you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, jump in. If you want to hunt first, Dodogama, I'll hold a spot for you, okay? Love to have you. Let's do it. Make sure we save a spot for Dodogama Destroyer, okay, y'all? Thank you. When's the next weapon pull? It's going to be a little bit. We got to get through the this next gear gathering challenge first. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. See a maid? Yeah, there are mosquito maids around here. You're on a 10-second delay, so our stream doesn't lag. Just go on. No, we're good. We're good. We'll wait for you. What's up, Evil Wizard? Thanks for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate that. Been watching your videos for a little. I really like your videos. Thank you. Thank you. They're fun. I like making them too. What is the next monster for the Gear Gathering Challenge? It is every Apex monster. Every Apex monster is the next monster. We're gonna do 4 of them. I gotta pin all this stuff. I'll do it after this hunt. Let's do one together first, and then I'll pin stuff. Yeah, every Apex. So Raydao, New Udra, Uthduna, and Jindahad is our next target. All 4. Yeah. The hour we had the partial clips, it was nothing but thick clouds. Ah, sad day, Proceed. Sad day. Hey, Robert, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. What should you main, bow or dual blades? Both. Yes, both. Oh my gosh, Lava Ray, another $2 super chat. Thank you. That's super kind. Your LOL. All right, sounds good. I'll try to remember. This is gonna be so cool. I mean, we're gonna be hunting all day. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. At one time. I mean, not in one quest though. We're not doing that. There's no quest that has all 4 of those together. But we are gonna do all 4 in one video. Yeah, it'll be fun. Dota Demonstrator, let me know how things are looking for you. If you want me to put another player in here and wait till next time, we can. No problem and no pressure. Good suggestions. Both bow and dual blades have special dodge. They work well together. Yep. Actually, you can do most builds with bow and dual blades. Use the same armor skills for the most part. They're not exactly the same, but they're pretty dang close. I've been designing minis, and I want to use a specific hood, but for some reason the collar of the code I'm using keeps poking through the hood's model. Ah, bummer. You jump on the next one. Okay, sounds good. Chat, go ahead and take that last spot. We'll get Dota God Destroyer in the next one. Okay. Did you already do Raydao? I did not. Nope. I did not. My first Gear Gather challenge was Lagiacrus, then Seregios, then Arkfeld, then Gormagala, then Nergigante, then Mitsuzune. And the crazy part too, chat, it's insane. I don't get it. YouTube's weird. All of those gear gathering challenges have done awesome on YouTube. And then the Mitsuzune one launched. And it's doing nothing. People have watched it, but not nearly the same as the people who have watched all the other ones. It's crazy. What's up, Victor? How we doing? Is something doing? Wilds haven't played for 6 months. What has changed in 6 months? Have you done Arch-Tempered Arkfeld? That's within 6 months. Have you done Gogmazios? That might have been the last thing you did. But Arch-Tempered Arkfeld was after Gogmazios, as well as the Proof of a Hero quests, which are both insane. Both of those quests are crazy. And then lots of performance updates. Yep. If I didn't tend to play weapons that have offsets and counters that reward standing your ground, I'd use Evasion Mantle more, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah. Evasion Mantle's pretty good. I've been experimenting a little bit with the Corruption Mantle. That's been kind of fun. I've got that on one of these Greatsword builds. I don't think it's this one, though. Yeah, this is Rocksteady. I've got another one that tries to hit as many like instances of damage as possible per hit. And the Corruption Mantle's on there. It's kind of fun. Yeah. There's a quest of 3 of them. I know. We're not doing it though. Maybe we'll add it to a punishment or something later. I don't know. But we're not starting with that for sure. All right. Hello there, Fox. All right, chat. Just so you're aware, we are getting as many Hunter Symbol 3s as I possibly can today, because we need over 100. I will be pinning all of the gear I need to build after this hunt. Actually, we'll do one more hunt. I want to get Dota Gama Destroyer in here instead of taking 20 minutes to pin gear. So we'll do another hunt, and then in a hunt or two, I'll go pin all of the gear that we need to craft on my wish list so we can see how much we need. What's up, Alpha? How we doing? Good to see you. Go to a local festival later today. Not sure how long I'll be around for. That's all good, yeah. That's all good. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's super fun. Love Evasion Mantle's concept because it gives every weapon special dodge while active. Yeah, kinda. Yep. Another Gear Gather challenge? Yep. But I need to get Hunter Symbols first. We're gonna do every single Apex monster. Progress updates are so good. My 4060 can actually run the game on Ultra now. Yeah, it's sick. They added a demo as well. So for anybody you know who is like, oh man, Wilds isn't gonna run on my computer, you could tell them, well, every console and Steam has a demo on it for free that you get to play the first like 4 hunts, and you could mess with all the settings and everything to get it all working on your stuff. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. It's no big deal. It's just a demo. But if it does, then you can grab the game if you want, and it carries over all of your data from the demo into the full game. Pretty dope. That just got added like 10 days ago. Uh-oh. That hurt. Yep, it goes to just before the forest. Yep. So it's only 2 hunts? Interesting. Well, either way, we'll see what it is. I gotta play it still to see what all's there. How come we need 100 plus hunter symbols? We're gonna hunt every single Apex monster until we have every single piece of gear that you could possibly craft from parts of those Apex monsters. And that's gonna take over 100 hunter symbols. Can't believe they lowered the price that much. I'm kind of shocked by it too, yeah. Kind of crazy. I am not unhappy about that at all. Oh, I heard that. Hey, guys, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I missed. Apex AT gear. Yep. It'll be all of that. Told a friend of yours about to use the demo recently. They were wondering about it. I'm so glad it was useful for you. Yeah. I'm pumped about it because I think I talk to people almost every stream about whether the game works or not. And I'm happy to help. I always want to help, you know? So being able to tell them, go test it for yourself because you've got a demo now, versus trying to diagnose their PC because every PC is different, is really helpful. Escuri, how we doing? Solo Dolo, welcome. Good to see y'all. Do you guys have any tips for the game crashing? Games are crashing randomly for me. Similar issues. Do you have your frame rate capped and at a reasonable number for your setup? I think mine's capped at 90 frames per second. Also, try with frame gen on or frame gen off, because I know there's some graphics cards that aren't very happy with the frame gen stuff. So, hey Gabriel, how we doing? Good to see you. Nice to see you kept that streaming, man. I found you a while ago when you were doing the certificates for joining. Oh, I still do that. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Yeah. Anyone who gets a Legendary Hunter membership, I send out custom commendations to via email or Discord. I'm still making those. Oh yeah, been doing that for a while. Yeah. Give that a shot, Solo Dolo. Hopefully it works out for you. And then the other thing I would do if that's not working is try to roll back your graphics card update, because I don't know what graphics card you have, but there are graphics card drivers that are not happy with this game at its most updated form. So, oh hey there, we can cap it, that's fine. We Gucci. There we go, all over. Nice job, y'all.
Will serve as a reference for future generations of hunters.
What am I doing? I'm collecting 100 or more. Actually, it's gonna be over 100 hunter symbol 3s today, and it won't be today. It's gonna be multiple days. That's what you had to do yesterday, was studying like crazy. Yeah, it's been like the plague of the graphics card drivers for a while now. For whatever reason, the graphic card drivers update, and then it just wrecks Monster Hunter Wilds, and then Wilds will get it figured out and update it, and then there'll be another graphics card update. So if you just roll back your update on it, it works just fine. 130? Okay, we'll see. Hey Slack, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. All right, chat, just so you're aware, we do rotating hunts. And so if you just hunted with me, take a back seat, give someone else a chance to hunt. And also, if you could leave a spot for Dodogama Destroyer. Dodogama Destroyer has a slot reserved for them.
Yes.
For the perks of their membership. We're looking to do 8-star or 7-star tempered monster quests to get hunter symbol 3s. So I've got a few. If you've got some that you want to offer up, feel free. We can join in your quests as well, and I'll happily do them. This is a good one. Yeah, we can jump in with Ultra Mew here, and then I'll save a spot for Dodogama Destroyer.
I'm counting
You're
on
gonna look
you.
for Arkvelds? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too. I like the Arkveld 8-star the most. It feels like it's pretty quick. All right, we'll save that last spot for Dodogama Destroyer. And then Dodogama Destroyer, just let me know how things are looking for you, okay? No pressure, we're good. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna pin a couple things to, oh, there we go, we're in, never mind. Dodogama Destroyer is here. Perfect, perfect. You think I'm getting to HR 999 after all of these hunter symbols, chat? We'll see. Do a 9-star tempered Gore Magala for the first time. I'm scared. You'll get him. You'll get him. He's tough, but you'll get him. I believe in you. Well, chat, I got some sweet news for you. My wife and I are leaving for Michigan for a week. The first week of September, we're going to go over Labor Day weekend. So we'll jump over there. We're going to be there for like 5-6 days. We're flying to Michigan, getting picked up in Michigan, hanging out there, and then dropped back off at the airport to head back home. So I'll be gone for a week there. The dates are the 4th through the 10th. I think it's 4th through 10. So there won't be any streams over that time because I will be away from my computer. But I'll try to have videos up and ready to go for you over that time. And then my wife and I are taking a trip with her parents on October 8th till the 13th. And we're going to be in Oregon, which is pretty fun. We're going to go hang out in the Mount Hood area, which is southeast of Portland a little bit, and do a little trip with all of us there. And it's a place that none of us have been. It's wifey and I want to move there someday. In Oregon, not the Mount Hood area, but in Oregon. And we were thinking about having all of us go on a trip together and check it out. And I said, well, why don't we all go to Oregon and go look at it together? You know, it'll give you a little bit of scouting for wifey and I, and her parents can go somewhere new and not go somewhere they've been before. And yeah, we're gonna go check it out. It'll be pretty fun. So we just bought plane tickets for that yesterday, and now we got to do all the planning for what we're gonna do. We've got like a little VRBO picked out for while we're there. So, and then I've got a buddy who lives in Oregon, who I text right after we bought tickets. I was like, hey man, good and bad news. Good news, I'm gonna be in Oregon. Bad news, we probably won't be able to hang out because I'm on a trip with my in-laws. It's not just wifey and I. So if you could send me some things to do though, that'd be really cool. So let's do that. Gotta come to Florida. I would love to go to Florida. Wifey and I went to Fort Lauderdale, man, 5 years ago, and had a ball. It was that was my first fishing charter that we ever did, and it was so fun. So I'd love to go back and do some more fishing out there and just enjoy Florida because it's a cool state someday. Legit question, what are your thoughts on poison for weapon elements? Or for weapons that element is good on? I've been grinding poison during poison attack. 1T talisman for a proper build. Your best status weapons are weapons that hit fast. So dual blades, bow, insect blade is pretty decent. Sword and shield, I'd probably start there. Those are gonna be maybe longsword. I do a little bit of longsword stats, but that's more of a meme build than anything. You want weapons that can hit quickly though, so that you get more instances of your status put on the monster, right? And then you also want high status numbers to get it built up faster. So I'd look at those first. That doesn't mean that other weapons can't do it. It's just like if you're looking for what the best weapon to start with on that stuff, that's what I would do. Oh, we had a ball? That means we had so much fun. Yeah, had a ball just means we had a great time. Yeah. I think, thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. W chat for Isaac, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's super nice. Isaac says, from what you know of weapons, which do you think is the more repetitive and easier to get boring? Gun Lance or Lance? In Wilds or in other games? Let me know what game and then I'll answer for you, Isaac. Happy to. That's a fun question, though. I like that. Watch out for dysentery. Is there dysentery in Oregon, or are you talking about the Oregon Trail? Yeah. I'm Huffing. Good to see you. Dino Games, howdy. Josette, welcome. Sorry I wasn't here all week. I had band practice. That's all good. The VODs are available if you want to check them out. And I'll have a video put up of the challenge for you too soon. Wilds, okay. I have played neither of those weapons in Wilds. So I can only give you my answer based on what I know about the weapons and not what I've actually played. I feel like the Lance is the weapon that's going to get the most repetitive, as there are just less combos, from what I understand. I haven't played them. I don't know for sure. There are less combo options than what the Gun Lance has. And I think the thing that keeps weapons fresh is just having options of stuff to do. But, like I said, I've played neither of the weapons in a while, so I can't tell you what's actually most repetitive and what's not, because I haven't done any hunts with them. Yeah. Thanks, Isaac. Thank you. See, oh, I'll be an hour from you? That's crazy. Luigi, if you've got ideas for things that we got to do while we're in Oregon, I will happily take ideas, because I'm just trying to throw some options out to my in-laws for what. Oh, no way. For what we could do, because none of us have been out there. So if that's something you want to throw my way, I would listen. No pressure, though. You don't have to do that. I'm happy to research. Hey, Unlucky, how we doing? Jester, good to see you. Yeah, Lance and Gun Lance are very good weapons. They're great tank weapons. Yep. Arc Build Buster's a good term for it. Hey, Cringe Miser, howdy. Good to see you. It's the first time I've opened something other than Pal World since this 1.0 update came out. Here's hoping my Monster Hunter muscle memory can carry. It's just like riding a bike, Cringe Miser. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Japanese gardens, if you can. Prettiest in spring for Sakura season, but still really nice and calming. Okay. Japanese gardens. All right. All right. I will write that down. I would love to check out Japanese gardens. That'd be fun. Actually, my in-laws and my wife would love that too. They're pretty floral people. Floral enjoying people. Oh. You're from Australia, so you can help with Oregon. That's all good. I'm just poking around with people who have mentioned something. That's all. I'm not desperate for like that. If somebody has a suggestion, I'll look into it. But it's not going to be the focus of today's discussion. You have suggestions if we go to Australia, though? I mean, I would love to go to Australia. That would be sweet. I don't know if or when that'll happen, but if I ever get a chance to, I'd love to take it. Give me that face. Alex, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are farm maxing today. We're farm maxing Hunter Symbol 3s. I need a bunch of them. Bunch of Hunter Symbol 3s today. Uh-oh. Tips for heavy bowgun? Chat, you got tips for heavy bowgun? That's another weapon I have not played in Wilds at all. Crater Lake. We're going to be a little too far from there, but I would love to go check that out. We're going to be at Mount Hood, which is like northeast side of the state. And Crater Lake is like south side. My parents actually used to go to Crater Lake a lot when they were dating and engaged. Uh-oh. So I'd love to go check out that, since they have a lot of memories there to go to see what they saw, kind of. Main account today? Yep. We are all done with the 100 hours Switch X challenge. So I'm back on the main account, and we're grabbing gear for a gear gathering challenge. Ow, that hurt. Also, hey, Mastermind, how we doing? Good to see you. Whoop. Okay. Double. Ooh, got the bonk. Aim for March or May sort of time because of how hot it is. Okay. Deal. deal. Who got him? Anyone get it? Nope, no one got him. Oh, I thought we got him. Oh. Big food cart scene here. Try lots of stuff. Okay. All right, I'm down. Oh, perfect knockdown. Why did I get that? That wasn't me. I mean, yeah. Like where I live? I live in the Midwest. Yeah. I'm in Minnesota. We're South Canada. Yeah. Bob Post, what if weapons could learn some of the moves of the weapon type? Example, charge away and learning perfect rush. Ball and sword and shield ball. That's kind of funny. That would really only apply to a couple weapons though, right? Like you couldn't do it with everything. Maybe you can do it with more than I think you can, but it feels like you can't do it with everything or most things. That'd be kind of cool though. I think charge blade perfect rush would be like clunky as heck. Surprisingly hot in the Midwest, it sure is. Yeah. The last like 2 weeks has been nothing but 90-degree days and high humidity. I literally have not been able to go fishing at all in 2 weeks, which feels so bad. But the benefit right now is that because it's so hot, I've been hanging out inside. And I've been painting my Warhammer army a ton because I got nothing else to do. I'm not going outside. Yep. So tomorrow is supposed to be pretty nice outside. And so I'm thinking about waking up early to go fishing because it'll be my first time to go in a couple weeks. And then maybe later in the day, I'll do some painting. What army you running? I've got Tyranids. I got the space bugs. And they're sick. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, Tyranids. I showed off a Swarmlord I'm painting right now at the start of stream if you're interested in seeing what my paint job's looking like, but no pressure, you can do whatever you want. Nice job on the Chris guys. Good work. Your dad now lives in London in Canada. First time I ever knew there was a place in Canada called London. I just found that out right now. Although, I mean, that happens everywhere, right? Because there's a couple Paris in the United States. Yeah, but it doesn't have a sweet tower in those Paris. They're mostly like old country towns, like really small country towns. Yeah. Nice. I've got laggy materials pinned because I was working on a thumbnail for the Gaiacrits video that I did last year, like last week. I was doing some updates to it, and I just haven't taken the pins off yet. I don't need laggy parts at all. I have everything in the game you could build from laggy, but I had to take a screenshot of all the parts. So, yeah. You have a few friends that live in London, Ontario. That's wild. Oh, no way. It's small world. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Ontario's the province, isn't it? Yeah. Gotcha. It's not that big of a town. That's exactly how the Paris I've gone through are like. Is you got Paris, France, huge, but Paris, United States, in the multiple states it's in, they're nothing town. There's nothing there. There's a gas station and a grocery store, and that's it, you know. Oh, yeah. All right. The slowest attack in Monster Hunter right there. I think Great Jagras has faster attacks than that. Yeah, 999 yesterday. Yeah, Alpha, way to go. Nice work. How's that feel? That's sick. All right, I thought I was gonna get hit there. I didn't. There we go. Oh, I'm taking that one though. One thing I want to do today too, chat. I was watching Skoy Skull's Monster Hunter Wilds Endgame experience video this weekend, and he played quite a bit of Charge Blade in that video, and I've been pretty hyped to play some more Charge Blade. So I'm going to swap off Greatsword here in a couple hunts, and we'll do some Charge Blade. And then Insect Glaive I need to make a build for still. You watched it too? Nice. It was so fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It was awesome to see him take down Proof of Hero. That was really sick. Oh. Feels good, but you want with master rank too? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I understand. I've never gotten 999 on anything, so this will probably be the first account I hit it with high rank. Yeah. I live near Brisbane City and ULD in Australia. 15 places all called Mary Street within an hour drive. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the history is there, huh? Who's Mary and why does she get so many streets? Yeah, he did prove a hero with a bow. That was pretty crazy. It was great to see how much he improved with the bow over that video. He learned a lot with that weapon over the course of the time in Wild. Pretty cool. It was like night and day watching his last hunt from his first hunt with bow in that video. You assume biblical Mary? Oh, that's an interesting call. He could be, I guess. I assume it's like some historical figure in Australia. You ever been to Wisconsin? I used to live in Wisconsin. Yeah. I lived in Wisconsin for 10 years and then moved back to Minnesota. I'm from Minnesota originally. Then lived in Wisconsin for 10 years, then moved back to Minnesota. Ow! Pretty much Minnesota, but smaller. There's way more drinking in Wisconsin. And the Packers are the biggest thing people care about in Wisconsin. With the Brewers straight behind it. Baseball team. Crazy, huh? Takes around 31 to 3,200 hunts to hit 999. That's hunting everything, not just the highest HR hunts. Good for you, though. I have a lot of respect for players who don't just hunt, you know, Chatacabra 20,000 times. You know, play the game like an average player plays it, and hitting HR 999, and there's a whole variety of hunts. I have a lot of respect for that. I think that's really cool. Nice job, y'all. Good hunt. It's probably just drunk when they named it and forgot the other places. They just named everything Mary because they couldn't remember everything else. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see how many Hunter Syllable 3s we got from that quest. That was a double 8-star. Pretty great. Good hunt, everybody. Well, let's do one more, and then I'll go pin a bunch of stuff. You like Chatacabra? Nice. He's a pretty big goofball. We only got 2 from that one. We got 3 in the last one. Got lucky in the last one. Bum, bum. All right. Go team, go. We did great. It's an awesome hunt. Super fun. All right. One more hunt before I do a bunch of part pinning, and then we'll keep hunting. It'll take me just a little bit, though. If you've already hunted with me today, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. If you would like to hunt, feel free to jump in. I'll post one. Actually, let's see if somebody has one posted already. Oh, double Seregios. Oh, man. I'm sorry, but I'm doing this one. They'll join you. Hop in, Ultrabeast.
I'm counting on you.
Frankly, that's all I am. Nobody special, just an average Joe. I mean, don't beat yourself up because of that, though. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's all I'm saying. It's a good thing. Chatacabra looks like Dodogama, and I don't like him. With a name like Dodogama Destroyer, how could you like him? I wish the plenty lasted 3 times as long as it does. It looks so pretty. You can rest in your tent and set it back to plenty if you want. How many 100 3s do you normally get per 7 or 8-star tempered quest? 1 guaranteed, sometimes more. But 1 guaranteed. Plinking punishment here or not this time? Not today, no. I'm trying to decide if we're going to do Plinko for the Apex monsters because we're going to be fighting 4 monsters for that one. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right answer is. Punishment's been really fun. The last video I did punishment in didn't do that hot, and I don't think it's just because of punishment, but I think what it's defining for me is that it's not like a staple of the videos. It's just a fun thing that happens in some of the videos. And so I think the fun thing that'll happen in this next video is that we're fighting 4 Apex monsters. And so I'm leaning towards that direction, but we'll see. Maybe we do a punishment after we finish all the gear from an Apex. So we do 3 punishments in the video total or something. And they're kind of big. I don't know. We'll see. You don't like your double Steve? I'm not a huge fan of Steve. If I gotta do it, I will. But if there's other options, which there was, I'm gonna take the other options. Yeah, Steve is the one hunt that I'm like, that and AT Jin. I try to avoid those hunts. Everything else, no big deal. Like Gears of War, it sounds good. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, Totogum Destroyer. Thanks for the support. This is super nice again. It's always great to see you. Truly. Really, really awesome. Thank you so much. Here to quest with 2 mosquitoes. I think we're like 1 week away from a majority of my quests having mosquitoes in them. Yeah. I think the mosquito made squad is like spreading quite a bit. Hey, Big Boy Vitals, how we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you. When you plan to do the next poll for the hour web challenge? I don't have a plan quite yet. We're gonna see how this next weapon challenge goes on YouTube first before I make plans for the next one for timing. But we're gonna do another one. There's definitely another one that's gonna happen. I just don't know when yet. I've got a couple other video ideas in the tank that I'm trying to figure out what order to do them in. Steve's pretty strong. It took me around 27 minutes to clear double temper charges. That's pretty good though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good time. What's my favorite hunt in Monster Hunter Wilds? My favorite hunt in Monster Hunter Wilds is Nursilla, which is crazy, but I just think that's like the most spider-like hunt, and it feels like you're hunting the spider the whole time. It's great. But if I want a more challenging quest that's really fun, it's ATR Felt. ATR Felt's a good time. 2 times Gradius quest, apparently you have a chance to get Hunter Symbol 3s. You should be able to. They're 8 or 7 stars, right? Yeah, 7 or 8 star tempered monsters drop Hunter Symbol 3s. And you get them guaranteed from the late game monsters like Arkfeld, Vitsuzuda, Legiacris, the other Apexes, Gormagala. So, yeah. Can't wait for Hammer. There's a lot of people looking forward to Hammer 100-hour challenge. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I don't know if we're gonna get through every single weapon in the base game Wilds 100-hour challenge, because when the DLC comes out and we get title updates, we're going to that. That's the one that has the most content in it to get through them all. But I'm still gonna do 100-hour challenges leading up till then. I just don't know if we'll have time to do every single one. Nice job, everybody. But guaranteed, we will do a 100-hour Hammer challenge in the full 100-hour challenge with the DLC as well. I just can't guarantee if we'll do Hammer or any other weapon in the base game one, because it's all vote based and stuff like that for the base game, and it will be for the other one too. But we're gonna do all 14 in the DLC. What are the prereqs for joining the Mosquito Maids? Got to talk to Titanium and Rosa. They're the leaders of that squad. They can hook you up. All right. Let me pin some gear, chat, and then we'll keep hunting. Can't wait for Hammer. Went from my least favorite weapon since Frontier to my favorite in Wilds. Nice. That's sick. You see no mosquito quest? It's not a quest. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about 10-star round Popple, though. It should be here. I think it's permanent now. It should be. Yeah, it's right here. Just what the doctor ordered. It's in the event quests. Yep.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Don't have PS Plus right now, but I'm taking the motivation to farm some Hunter Souls. There you go. Even if we're not hunting together, we'll be able to farm up Hunter Symbol 3s together. Works for me. Thanks for hanging out during it. All right, I got to remove all this stuff. This is all the Legiacris stuff, chat. We've already done this challenge. I had to make a thumbnail update, and I needed to pin all these things to get the screenshot I was looking for. I just got to take all these out now. I wish there was a remove all button. That'd be nice. Oopsie. That'd be nice. Bum, bum. This list is going to be crazy when it comes to all of the Apex monsters, y'all. There's going to be so much here. Maybe if I just start from here, it'll be faster with the mouse movements instead of going all the way to the top. "20 pages long," might be. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of stuff. The problem I have right now is that I don't know what talismans are needed. So I'm going to have to find a list of those later. But I got to find out every single talisman that takes Apex parts and get them figured out so I can add them to the list, because there's no easy way to look at all those, unfortunately. There we go. Okay. Come on over. What's an Elder Dragon you'd like to see in the new DLC? I know the one you hate is the one they revealed. Yeah, at this point, anything's better than that. But I would love to see Nergigante come back. Safi Jiva is one of my favorites too. I like Safi a lot. I would start with those two and be pretty happy with them. All right. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna have to delete all of this gear. I've got all the gear already, chat. This is what I do for you, just so you know. Do you see this? This is all the Apex monsters, and I have all of the gear. I've crafted everything already. I delete all this armor just for these videos, just for you guys. I don't need to do it. I already have it. Just for you guys, because I care so much. Just for you guys, I do it. Gore New Udra. Here we go. Yeah, I've already done this. I just didn't do it all in one challenge, you know? Trying to solve that armor. I know. I know. We're going to have empty... I mean, I'm worried about my... sets of armor that are already... that are saved. Because there's some of this armor I bet I'm using somewhere. And they're all going to get messed up, you know? Want to know what your favorite endgame hunt so far across the games you've played is? Here's this Crimson Glow Valstrax. Endgame hunt that I like the most out of all the games I've played. AT Arkfeld's pretty high up there. It's really fun. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Raging Brachydios is like okay. I like AT Arkfeld more, but I think Raging Brachy's pretty all right. Latria and Fatalis are just like way too butt clenching for me. Just a little bit too much. This isn't even everything, chat. Okay, let's go here. Raging Brachy's theme gets stuck in your head. That's fun. It's a good song. Okay, we gotta go up here. Here's Jindahad. Okay, so we need to craft up to here. Looks like I can. Let's get this out of the way for now. Oh, we're gonna be out of Fusium. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Paralysis, Chemitrice, New Udra. Here we go. We've got this one already. Okay, was it just those two? What are my monsters again? New Udra, Uthduna, Raydao. Who am I missing again? New Udra, Uthduna, Raydao, Jindahad. Yeah. Jindahad's there. There's New Udra. And I don't see the other two. Yep, okay. So that's that one. What's up, Spooky One? How we doing? Crump, howdy. Feel like I haven't played in ages. Mitsune Release was the last time I played. That was over a year ago, Spooky One. Yeah. There's so much more in the game right now. There's so much more in Monster Hunter Wilds than when Mitsune was there. Yeah, you're gonna have, I mean, get to HR 100 and the whole world's gonna change for you in this game. It's crazy. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's that one. Arkveld's not an Apex, or not an Apex monster, no. And we've already done Arkveld, so we won't have to worry about that too. Yep. Arkveld destroys the Apex monsters, but he's not an Apex himself. Although, if he beats up all the Apex monsters, does that kind of count him as a Apex monster? I'm surprised we're only getting 2 per weapon. Is that the deal? Does every weapon just have 2 Apex monsters in it? And we learned something today? Could be. Uduna. Apex, I have it done. I don't think Arkveld is an Apex. That's my justification. Like, the game doesn't define him as an Apex monster. Oh, maybe we only get 2. Crazy. Your favorite late game fights: Lucid, Nargacuga, or Silver Rathalos? Oh, I forgot about Silver Rathalos. Silver Rathalos pretty fun. I forgot about them. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Arkveld's an invader. That's a good call. Yeah, that's a good call. Bum, 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 bum. Well, chat, I think we're just getting 2 on every weapon. What up, Fido? How we doing? Good to see you. You're debating bow. You used to play dual blades? They're pretty similar, yeah. They're pretty similar. One's ranged, one's melee, but they're pretty much the same weapon in that regard, in terms of skills and stuff. I think we're just got 2 on every weapon. I'm gonna say that every single time I finish putting these on, okay? Oh, I lied. This one's got 3. All right. The pattern's been broken. I take it back. Charge Blade had 3 Apexes on it. Nice. Go, Charge Blade. I'm gonna have to look at other stuff too. Oh, I forgot that we did the Zoshia challenge too. When I was saying it before, we've done lots of these gear gathering challenges now. Raidao. New Udra. Bom, bom, bom. Okay. 2 weapons left. Bom, bom. That is a sick heavy bow gun. That's cool. 3 on the heavy bow gun. All right, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Uduna. Bum, bum. Raidao. I almost missed. Got to do better reading, Tails. Okay. I think that's all of them as of... Oh, fudge. We got to get these 2. Okay. We need to look for Azure Age on the weapons again. How can I serve? What are the weapons that have Azure Age? The longsword's one of them, right? Yeah. Were there any other weapons? Was it just those 2 for Azure Age? I think it was just those 2.
Have any requests?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Da da bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
How can I serve?
Nope. Longsword bow. Okay, cool. All right. There's a Typhoon flying over your town right now, doing an air display. Sounds like there's a Valstrax in the air. Oh, crazy. That's insane. Nice. There are now 12 mosquitoes. That does not surprise me one bit. That does not surprise me at all. It's spreading like a plague because that's what happens with bugs. They don't spread like, you know, something good. They spread like something bad. Okay. Uthduna. No. There we go. Raydao. New Udra. Jindahad. Yep. Okay, then these ones. Okay. All right. That is as much as I'm going to pin for now, because the rest of the stuff we need to pin is things that are not obviously using Apex parts. Does that make sense? Like talismans, they use Apex parts, but you can't go view all the talismans and see like every level which one. So I got to look online is what I'm trying to say. And then any other weapons or armor that use a random Apex part, I don't know them off the top of my head, so I'm not going to go look through everything while I'm on stream. Okay. Here is what our wish list looks like with not everything pinned so far. You ready? With not everything pinned so far. 29 pages of gear to make. 150 100 symbol threes, and we're not done yet. We're gonna get a bunch more with talismans, and every level 3 talisman upgrade takes 500 symbols. I bet you this goes up to 170 pretty quick, but we got to get all this stuff. Yep. So everything that's not in Apex, so these gems, all these things here, all these rocks, the hunter symbols, we got to get all of that. We got to get all of this page. We got to get all. Okay, and then it stops there. Uthduna is an Apex. Oh, you know what though? No. I don't have to get those. We got to get these though. Balaharas. There's Raydao's. There's a Jarkon stuff here we got to get. Yeah, New Udra's there. Jindahad. We got to get Rathian stuff. This is going to be a big project. Yeah, this is going to be a big project. Oh, man. Crazy. Let's go get these star gems right now and get those out of the way, yeah? Because I think those are 8-star monsters as well. Is that right? Can't remember now. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. Do I have this charge blade build? It's full element. I don't really have a good charge blade build that's not element. I don't want to build a build right now. I think I'm just gonna go in there. Look, we're missing weapons because I sold stuff. Oh, that set is just in pieces now because I sold the gear. Oh, Wakey Wakey's a charge blade one. It's really old though. This is using sword and shield. All right, I'll play this one for now. I don't like Gogmazio stuff. Change this out. There you go. Could be Rathlow's head. Okay, let's do a 0-star.
Yes.
Event quests. The Azure one is USJ. Where did it go? Oh no, it's Flash of Brilliance, right? This is the one. I think this is the one. Yeah. Okay. What up, Connor? How we doing? Good to see you. Snake Man, hello.
Make sure you're prepared.
Did I play GU? I've played 1 hour of GU. Yeah, 1 hour. I would like to play more. I need to get a stream set up for my Switch in order to do that. And it's not a high priority item right now. K4, good to see you. Welcome to stream. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, doing really good. Is there enough space in storage to have one of every craftable weapon and armor piece? I have no idea. We're going to find out. I have a lot of stuff built. We're going to find out. Aaron Water Show in Chicago. Been listening to Fighter Jets practicing for the past week. Oh, nice. That's sweet. That's pretty awesome. Should you start playing World? I started playing Monster Hunter with Wild. Should I start playing World? I'm really curious about low rank Ancient. Yeah, World's super fun. It's the most like Wilds too. Yep. Rise is pretty different.
Another hub with no surprises today.
Lobby ID, I got you. It's in chat. Okay, let's sneak attack this guy. Whee! Just fire. All right, I remember that Lagiacrus is weak to fire, and now we got to use this awful Gogmazi's charge blade, but I will use the fire element against him. Hello? Thank you. All right, up we go. Uppy downy. There we are. Okay, now we can fight. This is a max element charge blade build, and if Lagiacrus is weak to fire, we are gonna shred him if we use the correct element. So we may as well get that right? There we go. Chat, how's your weekend been? What you been up to? It is Saturday already. Have you done anything awesome or anything you're looking forward to? I'm doing some painting. I'm pumped to paint. It's been really awesome to do some Warhammer painting. I'm really glad I've gotten the chance to play. It makes me very motivated. Yeah. It did exactly what I thought it would do, which is if I get some games in, it's going to make me want to play the game more. And making me want to play the game more is going to make me want to paint more. So I can see all my models painted on the table. So far, that's been happening. It's been pretty cool. I tripped. Ow. I've been hit. Festival later today, watch your favorite mushroom dancer. Not really much. All right, there you go. That's a good Saturday. Watching your favorite mushroom dancer. Who's that again? Is that guy Heads? I hate that guy. That guy who always sleeps so well. Like he just gets constantly good sleep at night. Gosh, dude, I can't stand him. This is the air show yesterday. I got to see an old, huge bomber plane in person. Also got to play an Army-sponsored match of CSGO. What? No way. That's cool. Were you playing against the Army then? Or did they just sponsor the match and you were in against other people? That's pretty cool. I went to an air show when I was a kid and I had a ball. My dad took me. It was in Wisconsin. The EAA air show. I was just a youngin' back then when we went to that, but it was super fun. Resting after birthday feast. Did you get everything eaten, Proceed? You had quite the table of goodies there. Looked pretty awesome. I'll save you. Okay, I didn't save you. I'm sorry. I tried, though. I promise I tried. Never see Mushroom Dancer builds. Cool to actually see it used. If you want to see Mushroom Dancer used in builds, you're on the right channel because it's literally in every single build I make. That's not an exaggeration. It's literally the first skill I put in all my builds. I am Mushroom Dancer's biggest fan as far as I know. Oh, what a stop. Holy crap. I thought we were going to get zoomed there. They were just sponsoring. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I understand. Cool. That's sweet. Remember I went to an air show when I was really young, and now you're a qualified and licensed pilot. No way. Talk about influence. That's sick. No leftovers. Nice. There you go. It's a good thing to have leftovers of. There we go. Makes sense to use. No need to craft all the potions, eat the mushrooms, and clearly your build doesn't suffer for it. It works. Yep. 2-slot gems in wilds are kind of expensive because the end game armor doesn't have a lot. They have a lot of 3 and 1 slotters on them. So it feels kind of bad to compete with Counter-Strike and Maximum Might. Those are pretty common skills, as well as evade window and evade extender, depending on your build, obviously. But for me, the biggest value I get out of Mushromancer is I never have to go searching for mushrooms because Nada just throws them all. I never have to craft potions. I have infinite buffs without spending time not hunting monsters to find all of the gear that or items I want to bring in. So it's just a massive time saver. It's really healthy. Right? I always have max potions on me, so I never have to worry about HP that much. It's probably not the fastest build, but I'm not going for fast. I'm going for the most successful hunts percentages that I can get. And it's very rare that I fail quests. They might take a little longer, but it's very rare that I fail. So it works out pretty good. What's everyone's favorite proof of a hero out of all of them? For the music? I like World and Iceborns. There's something about upgrading slots on certain gear. That's the reason why we don't have many 2-slotters. Yeah. So when you get to HR 100, you can transcend your gear, and that upgrades the gem slots on rarity 6 and 5 armor. And because of that, we lose pretty much all of the 2-slot spots on armor now because end game armor doesn't get upgraded, and that already has 3 slotters and 1 slotters on them, not very many 2s. And then your rarity 5 and 6 armors, they have a lot of 2s and 1s on them, but they all get upgraded. So it goes to 3s and 1s. So it's really interesting. It's interesting that we have more 3-slot gems end game than 2 slots available for end game armor. Even regular armor, if you transcend it, you lose all the 2-slotters. So I run a Mushromancer charm on pretty much all my builds, which is maybe the main drawback now because I would rather run a rarity 8 charm with better skills on it, but there's no rarity 8 charms that have Mushromancer on them. It's not possible to get. So I run lower rarity ones usually. But the lower rarity ones, like the one I use most often is it has Mushromancer 2, Razor Sharp 2, and then a 2-slot Deco slot and a 1-slot Deco slot on it. So I can get Mushromancer 3 on the Talisman plus an extra 1-slotter. And Razor Sharp's pretty good with pretty much every weapon. Not good for ranged weapons, obviously, but for the most part, it works on everything. Happy to have more sharpness. Trying to relearn it all. I'm happy to help. Yeah, happy to help. I love talking about it. Fun. You like 4U's proof of hero? I haven't heard that one. Mastering drops will probably get a gem that has Mushromancer 3 by itself. We'll see. But if we want to be really hopeful, they're going to add Mushromancer Secret to mastering, and we're going to get 5 levels of Mushromancer for the The secret that nobody asked for except one person on YouTube, and they're gonna make it. It's gonna happen. Hey, King of Nowhere, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Does Laggy count as an Apex? Not in Wilds, he doesn't. No. In Wilds, the only Apex monsters are Raydao, New Udra, Uthduna, and Jindahad. Laggy might be an Apex of the game that he's from, but he's not in this game. For Charge Blade, which playstyle's your favorite? I like SAD, yeah. SAD is where it's at. Level 5 Mushromancer seems overkill. Well, hold on now. Let's talk about what it gives you, right? If it gives you Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Drug effects instead of just Armor Drug and Demon Drug, I think it's worth it just for that. But if they add more on top of that to make that extra point worth it, I think there's some fun things they could do with it. Do you have a good Dual Blades build? Yeah, I can show you one. Let me get through this on and I'll show it to you. Did it just start? We're actually in the prepping part of the challenge. So we're just getting like 100 symbol 3s and stuff today. And probably next stream too. We got a lot of stuff to get. The gear gathering part of the challenge will start in a couple streams. Also, hey Connor, how are we doing? Good to see you. Mushroom Master gives you per effect like 15 to 20 attack. Defense lasts longer, doubles blights and toadstools. Oh, actually, item prolonger on all of that would be so sick too for secret. If they gave level 5 Mushroom Mancer and it gave you Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Drug effects so that it upgrades them, right? And it gives you item prolonger as well. Oh man, that'd be a sick Mushroom Mancer secret ability. I'd love that. Yes, Space Blaze, I do have a good Dual Blaze build. I'll show you right when we get back. Yep. Sick. Nice hunt, everybody. Let's see how many of those Azure gems we get. We need 2. Yeah, only for mushrooms for item prolonger. That's fine with me. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that. We only got 1. We're gonna have to do that quest again. Got a bunch of laggy stuff. Look at all these hunters. Oh, that's Ray down. Ah, we have to sell all this. All this gets sold. But we did get 100 symbol 3s. So that's nice. All right, we got to do this quest again. Okay, chat. I'll play that Dual Blades build to show it off. Isn't it true that Mushroom Mancer makes you 0% stronger and more attractive in the Monster Hunter community? You're halfway there. It does make you stronger, but not in straight raw attack. It does give you stats that matter, though. You have health regen, more max potions. You get lesser defense and attack buffs, but you still get them. But your megas are better. But the stamina buffs are really good too from Devil's Blights. Yeah, I gotta show this off. Mushroom Mancer secret that makes your stats worse. Please no. Okay, here's my build for Dual Blades that I really like. So we're running 3 Gogmazios, and then the weapon is a Gogma weapon that has the 4th Gogmazios set bonus on it, so that we can get the Gogma Apocalypse shield. This one here. It also is going to give us Agitator, but for elemental damage. So we're running elemental on our weapons. I've got a water and dragon one right now, but you can pick whatever you want for elements. And then the other 2 pieces is Gravios and Guardian Ebony Odagron. Gravios gives you peak performance, which means that when you're at full HP, you get some extra raw attack. And with the Gogmazios 4-piece, you get a big barrier that blocks your health from being hit first. So your damage has to go through the barrier first before you start taking max health damage, which means you keep peak performance up for longer. And Gravios Protection is going to let us take less damage when our health is full, which with that barrier, we block a lot of damage. And the Guardian Ebony Odagron gives us Burst Boost. And we have Burst Boost on this set because one of the Gogma pieces has it as well, which is pretty sick. So I like this build a lot. The gems are on here. You can pause and look at it if you want to. The main thing here is to max out peak performance, max out burst, since we're doing stuff with Burst Boost and peak performance with Gravios. And then obviously Mushroom Mancer. You got to make that happen. But yeah, that's my favorite here. I love this set. Pretty fun. We'll play with this one and show you how it works. But not with these Dual Blades because I think they look goofy. And let's do that one. There we go. All right. Let's go get them.
Yeah.
All right. If you were just hunting with me, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. If you've not hunted with me yet, this is for you. Jump in. Hey, Gavin, how we doing? Good to see you.
Quest accepted.
You beat World without carding due to Mushroom Mancer? Nice work. Nice work. That's huge. I haven't done that yet. I've beaten the game without failing a quest because of Mushroom Mancer, but I've not gotten through it without carding before. Yeah. Think about making a funky build around one of the arc build bonuses, Gravios Protection and Peak Performance. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love to see it. There's some good hiking trails in your neck of Oregon. Then there's a village and government camp. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be around Mount Hood, so we'll be doing some hikes around there for sure. I saw some pictures of some like waterfall trails that we're gonna do. That'll be pretty sweet. We need a Super Mario collab event for cool Mushromancer gear. That's a great idea. That's fun. Dun, dun. The entire gala suit except for the head and pinion necklace also need Apex materials. Thank you. Okay, I'll go check that. I wonder if I have that unlocked like at all. I might not even have it. We'll see. Thanks, Smithya. Thinking about, oh, I already read that.
Let's be on our way.
Dual Blade looks nuts. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Okay, Raid Dow's weak to water, so let's pull the water blades out. And we'll go get them. There we go. Obviously, we're using Gogma here because Gogma's like really good, but we're using it mostly for the set bonus on here because I want 3 set bonuses on my build instead of 2. And combining the Gogma Apocalypse with Gravios Shield or Gravios Flawless Armor is really sick. And then adding Burst Boost just makes it even more spicy for the damage burn rate. Cool. So we want to stay topped off on HP here as much as possible for peak performance. And this is the funny part about the build that no one thinks about. Because I'm running Mushromancer, I have so much healing on this build, which lets me stay topped off with peak performance more often than any other build with peak performance on it. Because I have 12 max potions. I'm always going to be full HP. Get wrecked, you dumb bird. Mount Hood or Fort Hood? No, Mount Hood. Mount Hood. But if I need to check out Fort Hood, we could do that. We could put it on our list to see if we check out. That's right. You're putting the finishing touches on your Sokka Tenacious Technician deck. Nice. I don't remember what that one does. Is that a new one? Dude, I had just enough stamina to get that one. Oh, don't go near Fort Hood. Okay. We will not add it to our list then. Sounds good. Oh, you recommend driving as far away from that place. That's the part I missed. I heard I recommend it, and I'm like, okay. If you say so. Raid Dow's weak to ice? Yep, it's also weak to water, though, I believe. It's just more weak to ice. If I'm gonna get bonus damage from one of my dual blade sets, I'm gonna take the one that gives us the bonus damage, you know. There we go. There it is. Oh, I walked into it. Okay, see how Flawless Armor activated there? We still haven't taken damage because we've got the hostility barrier. It just went away because I took some damage. So now if I get hit, I'm going to take damage to my max health like that. But I've got Mushromancer, and I'm healing while I'm on the ground. And then I eat a blue mushroom, and I'm back to full. So now I've got peak performance back up. And we just got to wait for the Gogma Apocalypse Shield to come up to be more safe. But I'm still getting peak performance bonuses right now because I'm full health. But I took 3 hits before I took damage to my full health. There, now we've got the shield back up. So now if I take a hit, I'm not going to take damage. And we're going to block a bunch of it due to the Gravios bonus. It's sick. It's sick is all I'm trying to say. Too sick. You're not bad, Tails, just chilling on Wilds. Nice. Enjoy. Big shred. Dodge it. Don't you do it. Yeah, I think sharpness is the main problem with this build. I run out of sharpness pretty fast because I'm greedy for damage. But sharpness will make your damage stay higher for longer. I probably should put more sharpness skills in this build. Woohoo! Like that. Here we go. Flawless armor's activated. Took no damage. I'm gonna do this real fast. Words of encouragement for anybody who's needing it. My favorite words of encouragement for people when things are happening is that it may feel like everything's crashing down right now, but it's just take it one step at a time, 1 second at a time, 1 day at a time. Don't try to conquer everything all at once. You don't have to. Just do it. Do one thing at a time, whatever that one thing needs to be right now. I missed. One day at a time. Things will change. That's how humans operate. We flex with changes. That's how life goes. So we just got to work through the thing that's now, and things will eventually change, and we get to change it along with it. Oh. Oh my gosh, what a dodge. That was cool. Oh, that was not a dodge. No damage taken. Yeah, because we got the flawless armor. Ryoshi, how we doing? I gotta sharpen, y'all. I need sharpness. Need to hear it? Happy to help, dude. One day at a time. Just one day at a time. The only people who are expecting to change things as fast as they need it changed are people who don't care. They care about themselves and not about those going through it. You got a promotion? Heck yeah, Gavin, way to go. That's big. Glad to hear it. How's it going? Going pretty good. How's it going for you? Oh, I walked into it. We still haven't taken damage yet. How did I miss? There we go. Dodge, 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 run, run, run. Weird thing happened to YouTube is that your phone and laptop is 2 separate accounts. Don't know why. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why either. Pretty silly. Walked into that, still haven't taken damage. The hostility barrier is gone though, so the next hit we take will take damage. But I've had peak performance up this entire time. That's the whole point I'm trying to make with this. That's dead. And by that I mean the Legiacre says, good work, Phase Good Squad. I didn't join you, I apologize. I don't have elemental weakness with Legiacre on his build. So it's like I'm gonna get more damage by fighting this thing with my water element blades. That's what I did. After last stream, this should be easy. Oh yeah, definitely. I know Dual Blades pretty well too. Switch Axe I'm a little weaker on. Although I feel pretty good on Switch Axe now. I have taken damage. All right, time to pop a Toadstool for passive healing. Time to pop a Blue Mushroom for a small heal. And now we're back to full. We got peak performance going again. Never lose it. Took damage, that's fine. Not much, we just eat a blue mushroom. Good to go, keep it going. Leggy's also weak to dragon. You know what, I'm not sure. If he is, then we should have fought with everybody else. I gotta go look. I'll go look that up though. Also, hey DVT, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm legend. All right, fine. Look at my sharpness though, y'all. It's bad. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I have my wife here listening with me. She really likes the fact that you're so kind and genuine. Well, that's nice of you, Mrs. Alpha. Good to have you here listening alongside. If there's anything I know is that being somebody other than me is the wrong move. It's not worth it. And so I just try to keep it as real as I can, you know, have fun with it all. There's obviously hard days for everybody. I've been through my lot of it as well, but the last thing I should do is try to pretend nothing's happening or do nothing about it, you know? Take it one step at a time. When those moments are good, you take in those good deep breaths and savor it. And when the bad times come, you know that things are going to change. Just don't know how long it's going to be, and that's okay. We can do it. Hey, Excelsior, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's check out if Laggy's weak to dragon. I totally forgot if that's the case. Okay, got our star gem. That's good. So we're done with those. And we got one more hunter symbol 3. Great. Perfect. We got 2 items checked off our list there. Laggy's fire, yes. Laggy's weakest to fire, but it might also be weak to dragon as well. I gotta double check. And then same with Raydao, right? Raydow's weakest to ice, I'm pretty sure, but I think it's also weak to water. Let's double check. Yep, water, ice are weaknesses here. And then for Lagiacrus, it is dragon. I did not know that. I did not know that. So I could have used my dragon dual blades and helped out the Bale's squad, but I forgot all about it, and so I didn't. Yeah, so that's my bad on that one. All right, there's the dual blades build. Y'all, I'll play with it again, but just so you could check it out there. Here's our list of stuff we got to get, y'all. We need 120 more hunter symbol 3s for now. For now. There's more I need to get. But we can start cracking out some other stuff on here, too. Balahara's on here. I'm trying to think of monsters that are 8-star that also drop hunter symbol 3s, and we need that aren't Apex monsters, but I just don't know what there is on here. Maybe Rathian will have some. Yeah, we could look at Rathian, but the rest of the stuff we're not gonna be able to double up on. So, okay, I gotta use the restroom real fast, and then I will be right back, and we'll do some more hunting together. Okay, give me a minute.
Fish.
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 Fishy. Fish. Fish. Fish.
All right, we are back. And I had a thought while I was using the restroom. You know, you do your best thinking when you're sitting on that thing. We have like Lagiacrus and stuff in here, don't we? I might be wrong. But I thought maybe we had some Lagiacrus stuff we needed too. Oh, I might have been wrong. Oh, yeah, here we go. We need one more shock spike. So we can at least do one more Lagiacrus hunt. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do one more Lagiacrus hunt then, and then we'll just go to regular stuff. So we don't need to do the Azure one anymore, though, so we'll just do a regular Lagiacrus. Do I have one? Nope, I don't. All right, let's go looking in here, see if anyone posted one. Nope, that's all good. Then we will do an optional. And let's go do it. Do we have an 8-star optional? No. All right, we check.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, double. Let's grab that. And this. I can't say. Oh, that's a 6-star Utuna. I actually don't. Oh, too late. Doesn't matter. The Seregios I don't want. I will take this Arkfeld though. Perfect. I don't want to do Gore if I don't have to. And Mitsuzune is great. Yeah, like quest. If you've got an 8-star one, let's do it. I would love that. Yeah. Feel free. No pressure though. It's up to you. It's up right now. Okay, I'll be right there. Sick. Thank you. Okay. I can't turn my camera. There we go. And there. And there. That's Mythias. Let's grab Titaniums here. Wonderful. Thank you. And then we'll do those other quests next. That'll be great. And this is the water one. So we want to switch over once we get into quest. Fat pigeon in a hat. How we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. Just wondering if you had any little tips for learning new weapons. I'm a chargeable main and love watching Under Hour challenges. Honestly, my best tip, and there's more in it, but starting a new character and playing through the game is a fantastic way to learn the weapons, because you're playing with gear that's limited against monsters that are gonna test you at that progression level. Right? Instead of taking the best gear in the game against the best monster of the game, or even worse, the best gear in the game against not the best monster of the game. So you're OP and you feel like you know what you're doing, but then you don't, right? So in my opinion, play through the game with a weapon. Just play that weapon, go through the progression, and you can play as long as you want. I like to go through the whole thing, but I'm making videos. Not everyone's making videos, right? And so if you get to a point where you're like, okay, I think I know enough for that I can play it on my main account against endgame stuff, then you're good to go, right? But that's just my 2 pennies. That's what I like to do. Jeremy, how we doing? Ocelot, hello. Blue Knight, welcome. Good to see y'all. I've been hit. I did something for Kingdom Hearts 4 and I'm excited. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Crazy, huh? First time watching the stream. Heck yeah, good to have you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, hold on. I can read it. Is it Diane Baden? Diane Baden? I might have misread your name, but let me know. Good to see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Ow. Great to have you here. Next makes a lot of sense. Guess I got an excuse to start up a Gunlance character. Yeah. Yeah, don't delete your main account. For sure, don't delete your main account. Right? Keep that going on there, and as you learn weapons, you can start building builds on your main account with those weapons instead of having multiple characters that only play one weapon. But the other accounts you use to learn the weapons that you have all the progression to unlock still. And then you can go to your main account and start building all your end game stuff with those weapons and have a variety of stuff to do, you know? Oh. Uh-oh. Almost got it? Okay. My bad. I see the and in there, so I start to wonder if it's Die and Aiden. Nope, it's not. I can't read. It's Baden. Oh, it's B. It's not and. I'm not. Let's go with Horst. Does that work? Can I call you Horst? I don't know. You tell me what you want me to call you. I'm a bad reader. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know how to read. That's all. I'm not trying to be mean. I promise. Great to have you here, though. It's a fun time. We're spending time collecting a whole bunch of Hunter Symbol 3s today because I need over 150 of them for my next video. And I can't start the next video until I have them. Mount Chili. Okay, I'll try to remember that. That's just a whole different name than what shows up on YouTube. So I don't know if I'll be able to remember, but I'll do my best. That was close. I almost ran into that. Run. There we go. Am I getting hit? I'm not. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that was close. Hunter Symbol, the eternal struggle. Yeah, I'm doing it twice to myself too, which is crazy because I've already got most of the weapons and armor crafted on this account. I'm literally selling all my stuff just for you guys. Just for you guys for the video. I don't need it. I already got it. Do you have an idea which monster you want to ability craft everything for you? Oh, yeah. We're doing all the Apex monsters. That's the next one. All 4 Apexes. Anubis, how we doing? Welcome, stream. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Type in ! lobby in the chat. It'll pop up for you for the lobby ID. Oh, hi. I wasn't looking at the screen. I remembered Alpha Madison. Yeah.
Set a trap.
It took some time though. We'll see what I can do. I've got a few people's in-game characters and usernames figured out, but not everybody. I'm pretty good with names. I don't know if I'm that good with names. I'm pretty good with names. All right, now that I've played this build a few times today, I already know a couple things I want to make changes to it. I need to add Marathon Runner to this build if I can. And then I also need sharpness on this build. I think I need to make those changes before I call it complete, but it's pretty good so far. It's just not the best it can be.
Supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
There we go. Forgot Tensor around Pablo's hands. Oh yeah, he's a beast. People keep calling him like Wild's version of Raging Brachydios, and I don't think it's that far off. He's pretty strong. He won't be that big of a deal when we get to Master Rank, but for right now, the stuff that we have, he's pretty strong. Nice work, y'all. Nice work. Good hunt. All Four Tails by Neptune. That is 4 AT monsters. All Four Tails by Neptune. What's that? That's 4 AT monsters. It is 4 AT monsters. That's true. Yeah. I don't know what Tails by Neptune is though. I've been confused. What would you want them to add with the boost bracers? I have no idea. Yeah. I'm not that creative, unfortunately. I'm excited to see what they do with it, but I don't have any idea what it could be. Yeah. You offset Gyps Rose's fake out. Nice work. Nice work. Whoopsie. All right. You had so many offsets that labeled you with the assassination instead of SOB. Nice. Nice. Good work. I do have Marathon Runner on here. Okay. So we put Mind's Eye. Is that that's not the crit one though. That's the damage one. I think I want to put on a different sharpness skill on here. So the question is, do we want Razor Sharp? Do we want Master's Touch? What's my crit's not that high on here. Master's Touch might be it though. Whenever you crit, you have an 80% chance of not losing sharpness. Agitator gives us some. And we got 17 base. Man, I don't know if that's worth it. Well, we got maximum might too, but we're never going to trigger that. That's just on the armor by accident. I've got evasion jewels on here, but maybe these need to be something else that gives us some affinity. Let's try it with Mastery Charm this time at least and see what it feels like. We could always change it out. Why do you have free membership? Somebody probably gifted memberships and you got awarded one. Yeah. Okay. We are on to just 8-star quest, chat. 8-star monsters. Yeah, we'll do this one. That sounds great. Let's get them. Hey, Kyle, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Dual blade helicopter boost bracer. Just literally turned into a helicopter. You pull out like pull out some machine guns or something. Kiba, welcome. Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. All right, in we go. I saw SpongeBob as a kid, so I kind of do Neptune instead of bad words. Oh, well. Gotcha. By Neptune. Okay, I gotcha. So you're saying, I understand. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of gear gathered for sure. It'll be fun, though. Make glaive aerial great? Nah. I'm actually not on that train at all. I think that so aerial insect glaive got added to wilds after the beta because players like begged for it, which is understandable why they would. It was in wilds pretty heavy, or World and Iceborne pretty heavily, you know, and Rise too, right? But they were going away from aerial when wilds launched, and then it got added in later. And I actually don't mind if it doesn't. I would rather it go away. Yeah. Keep ground insect glaive. I like that a lot. What's up, Aya? How we doing? Finished Zoshia low rank. Any recommendation for early high rank armors for bow? I'm not very good with bow recommendations. It's the weapon that I'm the worst at. But I will say that when you get into high rank, the biggest goal is to get gear that has defenses on it. So you're gonna want to upgrade all of your stuff out of low rank and into high rank stuff, and it doesn't really matter what it is until you get into a little bit of high rank and you can start picking out gear that has bow skill specifics on it. I I mean, I will always, for bow and dual blades, I think a really good skill that you guys think I'm just shilling for is Mushroom-mancer. Mushroom-mancer is good on everything, but it's really good on bow and dual blades because Devil's Blights are mushrooms you grow for free, and they give you a free 2.5 points of Constitution on your build, which is really good for dodge heavy weapons. And you get the other added effects of Mushroom-mancer 3, which is having 10 max potions per quest, immunizers that are free and you drink instantly, and free armor drug and demon drug. So of all the weapons to play Mushroom-mancer on, bow and dual blades are the two I recommend highest. And you can get them real easy in high rank from Congalala. You get Mushroom-mancer 3 from 3 of its pieces. And you can even get one, you can make a talisman for one of them and then just get 2 Conga pieces if you want. Hey, Kit Kat, how we doing? Good to see you. Hey, Sue, welcome. Any Mushroom-mancer build? Yeah, funny that just came up, right? Are we on the right one here? Yeah, okay. Is he weak to dragon? Hold up, hold up. You guys keep fighting. Give me a second here. It's Guardian. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we're fine. Expect to see 4 chickens? Nah, I'm trying not to do that quest as much. I think it's good if you need other hunter symbols as well as like monster parts and stuff, but if you're looking for just hunter symbol 3s, I don't think it's the best quest anymore. Yeah, I was making sure that it just wasn't resistant to it. For whatever reason, I had it in my head that he takes no damage from dragon. He's weak to other elements, but I was wrong. Agozan's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. It's been chill. It's been fun. Who's named Goop? Goop is a mod here on the channel. Yeah. Goop's been around here for a long time. Oh. My place of work was selling these pies for $1. I got a cherry fruit pie that I'm now enjoying. Oh, nice. There you go. Nice. So if you use Mushroom-mancer for Devil's Blight, you only need 3 Constitution, right? If you want to max it out, yeah. Yep. And you'll actually be over by about 0.5 Constitution. I think if you really want to min-max Constitution, you run Mushroom-mancer 3 and then just put 2 points of Constitution on your build. So you're at 4.5 Constitution. You're not losing that much by losing a half point of it, but you're wasting a skill slot by going over by half a point. Does that make sense? So that's what I would do. But I don't even run Constitution on my builds anymore because more than the 2.5 points doesn't really make a difference for me. It doesn't matter. But for bow and dual blades, it's probably fine. I like for dual blades, I like Marathon Runner better. I know they're different slots, so or no, they're the same. Marathon Runner I like better on dual blades. For bow, Constitution 5 makes a lot of sense. But I would still I'd do 3 Mushroom-mancer points and then 2 Constitution and not waste that half point. Hey Goop, how we doing? You just got here? There must be somebody else here named Goop then, huh? Somebody I don't know. I think you got this question earlier, but what Elder Dragon would like to see in the DLC? I'd like to see Nergigante, yeah. But Safi'jiiva, Namiel, Velkhana, those would be fun to have back. William, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. Love your videos. Hey, thank you. That's nice of you. I like them too. They're pretty fun. Thanks for checking them out, though. I appreciate that a lot. What's good? Mushroom-mancer's good. That's good. Good to see you, Fierce family. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, good job, Toshiguma. I'd like to see Valstrax does it fit the vibe. I actually think he'll fit the DLC vibe really well. Of all of the monsters that I think are guaranteed to come back right now, I think Valstrax is top dog. Based for the DLC. For the DLC. I think he fits really well in the DLC. Yeah, Constitution for Bow makes a lot of sense. Yep. I think Evade Window is also a high priority skill on Bow. And Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. Uh-oh. I've been hit. Team, stay alive. Oh, yeah. You think Diablos and Monoblos are coming back? I think they're less likely to come back than Valstrax. Yeah. I think people really want them back, but if your theme of your DLC is Ascendance and it's sky-based, I don't think monsters that dig underground are high on my list of monsters that are coming back. If they do, it's great. I'm fine with it. Like, truly fine with it. But of all the monsters that are going to fit the theme of Sky, I'm going with Valstrax. If you do DLC mechanic love thing is going to be base game like the Clutch Claw? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I could see it being a thing, though. I could see it being a thing where they bring it into base game so that players who bought the DLC get to do a little bit with the DLC right out the gate instead of having to wait to beat the campaign. Yeah, I could see that happen. Sleepy Arkfeld. Sleepy boy. There we go. Nice job, y'all. Valstrax, Volcano, Luna Garon, and White Fatty are my top picks. Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, nice job on the name change too, Chili. I noticed that. That's nice of you to do that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that you did. That's really nice. Amatsu, we'll see, yeah. I don't know what Shantian is, but we'll see. Now you said early hiring for Bo, but when you can try out a two-piece Steve, two-piece Rathalos set with Mushroom Mancer helmet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Mm-hmm. Get some good dodges plus Scorcher on there. Tasty. Frontier Elder Dragon. Yeah, that's why I don't know it. That makes sense. I haven't done anything with that. You need a lot of Hunter Symbols 1, 2, and 3. Your best bet, actually, Royal, is to check out Every Hunter's Dream. If you need a lot of every every Hunter Symbol, the quest Every Hunter's Dream is an event quest, and you get a ton of Hunter Symbols in there of all types. I'm not running that because I need Hunter Symbol 3s only, and so I don't have to gamble for the Hunter Symbol 3s from Every Hunter's Dream. But if I needed 1s and 2s as well, I'd be doing I would be doing Every Hunter's Dream every time. And it's right here. Event quest, and you fight this one. Mitsuzune and 4 chickens. Very good quest for tons of Hunter Symbols. Of all different types. Yep. Okay. Hey, Rosa, how we doing? Christian, good to see you. Welcome. Great to have you here. I don't know if this drops Hunter Symbols. I don't think it does. Yeah, so I'll avoid that one. Let's do this one then. I'll do a Sergio's hunt. You're gonna play Casual Commander. All right, enjoy. Have fun. There's that. Check the costume. Thank you. I'll do that right now. Thank you. I did forget. Kit Kats just came by to say, hey, I gotta be grown up for a bit. All right, good luck. Hope adulting goes well.
Do you have any requests?
Do we have the Gala stuff here? What is this? Oh yeah, okay. Lumenheim. Okay, that's Rathalos stuff. Toe beans, lovely shades, pinion necklace. Okay, we do need to make this. Add to wish list. And it was the Gala stuff. Do I even have those unlocked? I do not. Okay, we need to do the quest that unlocks those. All right, I'll have to figure that one out. If you happen to know the quest name, that is the Gala. Oh, it's up a bit. Okay, maybe it's a little earlier up then. Okay, thank you. Donna's, how we doing? Penguin, welcome. Good to see y'all. My friend got Monster Hunter Wilds a bit ago, and I don't know how far he is right now. I haven't checked in a few days. He's playing Swax and Hammer. He's coming over, so I can start helping him some Swax. Nice. Enjoy. Hey, Mr. Giddy Face. Hey, how we doing, Donnas? You reminded me of I was a summer camp counselor for many years, and there was a summer where we called all the counselors at camp. We called them all like their name, but McFace, right? So mine was Tails McTails Face, right? So it was pretty fun, anyways. All the counselors had their goofy ones. Splashy McSplash Face, Leafy McLeaf Face. Spiky McSpike Face. We had another year that we did the same thing, but it wasn't the Mick Face. It was a counselor name plus Pooh, right? So Taily Pooh would be the name that we all like goof around with, but everyone's name got that right. So Leafy Pooh, Splashy Pooh was my favorite because we had somebody that can't name Splash, so we called her Splashy Pooh that summer. Spiky Pooh. Yeah, it's good stuff. Read above Akuma. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at that. I think I didn't go high enough then. Yeah, Taily Poo is what they called me. Yeah. Splashy Poo was so funny, though. Gosh, dude. That was like 20 years ago. Yeah, almost, not quite. 15 years ago. Splashy Poo. I'm trying to remember some of the other names at camp that were like that. Oh, did I dodge into it? No, we're good. Here we go. Whoop. 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 Oh, dodge it. Easy peasy. Oh, it's the Gypsum right now. Okay. If I don't have it unlocked, then I'll take a look at it, and we can do that together on stream here too. Thanks for the help, y'all. I appreciate that. I got to go through and find a bunch of the stuff I'm missing too, because there's talismans that take Apex parts as well. There's probably going to be like at least 5. I'm guessing there's going to be 7, but I don't know for sure. And it might be more than that. Usually every monster in the end game has 2 talismans associated with its parts. So it could be up to 8, but there might be some other random ones. So maybe it's higher than that even. I don't know. Cool. Oh my gosh, okay. Whew. What are we prepping for this time? We're gonna do another gear gathering challenge, but it's gonna be all of the Apex monsters and wilds. We got 4 monsters we're gonna gather stuff from this time instead of 1. Hey Food, thanks for following the Twitch channel, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Cherry pie is great. I'm not a big fan of cherries, so not for me. There are other pies that I'll eat before cherry pie. But I'll make you a trade. You can have all my cherry pie, and I'll have your French silk pie. How about that? Is that a fair trade? Oh, nice. Good power plant. Deal? All right, bet. We need to get this in writing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Apex armor isn't the worst, thankfully. It's AT sets. Yeah, the AT sets are going to be really rough. The hunter symbols are also going to be really rough. We need over 150 hunter symbols right now, which is kind of crazy. That's a lot. We got a long ways to go before we get all those. But we'll get there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. That's the part that matters. Oh, ooh, got me. There we go. I've been hit. I've been hit twice. Dodge it. Got 4 stamina. Ah, I'm taking damage. No, we gotta get peak performance. Get in there. All right, it's over. That's fine. Good. We got time to get our stamina back. Oh, chat. So pumped. Check the talisman list. Apparently, there are 25 talismans in total. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't, oh, Mythia, don't tell me that, please. Oh no, that's so sad. Whoa, what a dodge. 25 talismans. Yikes. All right, we will be busy. I was guessing like 8. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of talismans. Okay, well, we will get there. What challenge are you doing now? I need some hunters support. We're gonna gather all the gear from all 4 Apex monsters and wilds. And we need more than 150 hunter symbols now because of the talisman list. Oh lordy. Yeah, we're looking up Gala suit. Yeah. There we go. You off in a bit. Be back soon. Sounds good, Rosa. See you later. Thanks for hanging. Nice tail cut. 25 dollars. What the heck am I doing, chat? 800 symbols. Can't seem to get any. I can help you get them if you want. Are you looking for hunter symbol 3s? Which hunter symbol are you going for? Nice knockdown, dude. That saved my life. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. That's fine. I don't know how to still grind too, just a pain. Yeah, it's a lot. It's all good. We'll get there eventually. Just takes a little bit of time. Whoop. You want to jump in hunts with us though? That's all we're getting today is Hunter Symbol 3. So all of our hunts will have them. So chat, last week I played Warhammer for the first time at the shop and had a blast. This week I was invited by somebody who plays the army I played to play a small game and learn the army a little bit better. So I played on Thursday. Had so much fun. Oh my gosh, I had such a great time. So much so that the next morning, Friday, I went to my local coffee shop at like 5 in the morning because I was up super early and couldn't get back to bed. And I made some goofy little like 1,000-point Tyranid lists for my army. And came up with a fun idea that's probably not gonna be that good, but I'm gonna have fun with it, and that's all I care about. But for the first time in 5 years, I was looking at all the list making stuff, and I was like, man, I want to buy more models. And I can't. I've got so many I need to paint. I will not be happy having boxes of unpainted models sitting at my house. I really want to paint the stuff I have, so I'm gonna do that. But there are so many models I don't own for the Tyranid army that I want to get and start adding to my list and try out and stuff like that. So I'm very, very motivated to do some painting and get more done, and I can't wait to do more. It's been great. Last night I painted for like 2 hours before bed, which is also a great activity to do right before bed because I'm not on my screens before I fall asleep at night, you know. And all I did was work on the second half of the paint job of one arm of my leader, of my warlord for my army. one of 4 arms. I did half of one of 4 arms, and it took me 2 hours. Like, that doesn't bode well for how the rest of that model plus all the other Tyranids I have to paint are. But every little bit of progress I make makes me get better at painting, gets me faster at painting, and it's gonna get me closer to finishing the army, which will also get me more motivated to like paint. Like, it's gonna snowball is what I'm trying to say. I'll get faster, I'll get better and more motivated, so I'll get more done than what I have done over the last 5 years. And what I did over the last 5 years is like nothing, very little. So super pumped, super pumped. It's been such a good time. Are you kidding me? There we go. The army I'm making right now are focused on the Tyranid warriors, which are my favorite units in the army. So be pretty sweet. Hey Cass, how we doing? Good to see you. Ultra Beast, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to have y'all here. Glad you had a good time playing Warhammer. Me too. Thank you. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. So okay, here's the other story about it too, chat. I've been going to the gym with my brother for the last like month or 5 weeks or something like that. And he and I had a gym day yesterday. And after the gym, we went and got some Chipotle because that's our favorite restaurant to go to. And we were chatting there, and I was like, hey man, I'm not trying to convince you to play the game, but I do want to tell you that I had a great time playing Warhammer last night. This was Friday I was talking to him, so I played on Thursday. And so I was telling him, because he played the Lord of the Rings game with me when I was a kid. When we were both in high school, we played the Lord of the Rings one. So I was trying to tell him, like, you know, here's the differences between what we know about a game like this and what is actually happening, right? And by the end of that discussion with him, he's asking a few questions like, you know, if you want to teach me how to play, you can bring models over to my house and you can show me. And I'm like, you know, raise my eyebrows like, oh yeah? He's like, I'm not saying I'm going to buy pieces. I'm saying, I didn't ask you to play. you asked if you wanted to play, and I will happily show you. And after a little bit more conversation about that, of like jumping in or whatever, he was like, you know, if we do play and it's fun, like I'll probably end up buying some pieces. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, if my brother gets in and plays Warhammer with me, it's gonna be incredible. So I have no expectation that that's actually going to happen, but the fact that he opened the door to it twice,
I'm counting on you,
is pretty exciting. We'll see what happens with it. I set up 2 like 400-point armies that are pretty much identical, so that we could play each other and have a mirror match with just our leader of the armor being different, so that there's some difference between it, just so that's really easy for us to figure out the rules and the numbers and stuff. And I'm gonna call him up here soon after I get some terrain figured out for a small game to see if he wants to play, and we'll see what happens. Where'd you get the scarf? There's an event quest where you hunt a tempered Fulgur Anjanath, and I don't remember the name of it, the quest, but the monster is a tempered Fulgur Anjanath, and you get the scarf from it. Yeah. Also, how's it going, Ralstein? Good to see you. Colin, good to see you too. Howdy. Welcome. I've never played and never known anyone who played. Everyone just paints the models because they like them. The models are sick. Yeah, they're great models. Blood for the Blood God, Chaos Forever. Nice. Nice. I play the Xenos. I've got a buddy that I've been talking to about the game recently, and he keeps calling me Xeno Scum, which is hilarious. Gavin, welcome back to the Better Hunters for 21 months. Thank you so much. That's so kind. W's chat for Gavin. Y'all, thanks for supporting me the channel. That's super kind. Gavin says, how's it going? Hope everything is fine. It's going great. Yeah, it's going great. We're hunting a lot of Hunter Symbol 3s down. We need a lot. It's going really good though. Hope you're doing well too.
We got this.
W brother. Yeah. He's a good guy. Me and my brother are besties. We're thicker than thieves. Over the years, we've called each other like Falco and Fox and Mario and Luigi and stuff like that. So we do a lot of stuff together, but we also do a lot of different stuff. He's very athletic and sporty, and I'm not. And the gym is something I have no interest in, but he has a lot of interest in. And recently he sent me a video on YouTube about gym stuff. And I was like, you know what? If you're willing to coach me on it and come with me, I'll go with you. And at the very minimum, I get time to hang out with my brother. I'm going to hate being at the gym, but if I get to hang out with you, it's better. And he said, okay. And so we've been going, and we've gone 3 days a week, every week for the last month or so. And it's no more fun for me. I don't like being at the gym, but I really do like hanging out with him. And he's made it so easy to do gym stuff. So it's been good.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Go get him, y'all. I don't have any damage. Yeah. You ever think the blood god has enough blood? It is the blood god after all. No, I don't think the blood god's satisfied no matter how much we have. Yeah. You think it'd be another fire pit? Uh-oh, we have another squad made by Titanium. Heyo. Heyo. Ooh, I almost ran into that. And you get the gains. Right. If I suffer, I get a little bit out of it too. He keeps saying that it's going well and that, you know, things are looking good and all that. I don't notice anything. And he's not, you know, he's not like a liar. He doesn't tell me things that aren't true, but I'm not noticing it. So I'm hoping that I'll start noticing it here soon, you know. We'll see. I played Warhammer for 25 years. I used to work for them running the Tokyo sales office. What? That's cool. That's cool. What do you play then? You do 40K? You do the Lord of the Rings? Well, I mean, that's not Warhammer, I guess. You do Age of Sigmar, Kill Team, all of it? Necromunda? I mean, what are you involved in for stuff? What do you like to do with it? That's really cool, Robert. Is this my full-time work? It is, yes. Yep, I do content creation all the time. Every minute of every day. So much so that I have to force myself not to work part of the days of the week because I could always be doing stuff. But yes, this is it. You're howdy. What's up, Notvex? How we doing? Good to see you. You don't think you joined on this body? You got like 12 of them? That's funny. If you join, do you need to use low-level gear? Nope, you can play whatever you want, Colin. As long as it's vanilla, no modded stuff in these lobbies. Don't one-shot monsters. That's no fun for me or anyone else in these hunts. They're not signed up for modded stuff. But you can play what other gear that you have. That's fine. I'm using endgame stuff too. I do almost everything now, but mostly Necromunda and 40K. All right, sick. So, okay, Robert, I'm putting you on the spot. You can choose not to be on the spot if you don't want to, but I'm just asking questions because you know stuff. What is the tip that you could give people who are playing 40K or getting into it of like, here's how you enjoy it to its max, right? Like if you do this, or if you keep this mindset, or whatever it is, you know, is there something that's like makes longevity with Warhammer awesome, you know? Because that's something I've always wanted, but I don't have it right now because I know part of it is that I'm not involved with a group of people. I'm just starting to get involved with a group of people, so it's helping out. Are there things, in your opinion, that make it easier / better / more fun? You've been on vacation? I hope it was awesome, though. Yeah. I hope it was great.
Bomb set.
Are you going to play Dawn of War 4? I've been watching trailers for it. I don't know if I'll actually play it or not yet, but I want to try it out. Yeah, looks fun. Yeah, you have characters on your end. It's no big deal there. I'm talking about weapons that have like more enhancements than they should, or they one-shot monsters or whatever.
I'll draw its attention.
Ooh, lure pod, nice. Bop. It's amazing I hadn't taken a vacation over time. Or ever in my time having a job. I'm glad you got to now. That's sick. It's so worth it. It helps out a lot. Oh! I spend time practicing showing someone something I'm passionate about by myself for like an hour before I actually show them. I'm weird. All right. That's up to you. It's no big deal. Find other people who hobby like you want to, like-minded people. More fun with a group. Okay, okay. I'll take that to heart. That's good. That's one thing I told my brother at lunch yesterday. It's like we love doing modeling, and we played the Lord of the Rings game from Games Workshop back in high school. And the thing that we loved about it the most was getting together at each other's houses and painting, because we never finished games. Like, we played a lot of games, but we never played by the rules. We just put every model we owned on the table and did a death match and see who won. And they always took like 10-12 hours, and we could never actually finish them. It's so, like, over the years that we played, we maybe finished 1 or 2 games total. But we loved going over and hanging out and painting. And I told my brother, I said, there's something really cool about doing this painting thing again and having people around you who are like, oh, that's really cool, or that looks awesome. Because I've really enjoyed that over the last couple of weeks, posting stuff here on Discord and going to the shop where I've played a couple games and people commenting on things. It's really nice. It's fun. What's the dream location if you travel? I don't really have a big one right now. We're going out to the Pacific Northwest this October. I've been there a couple times already, and I like going there a lot. I think that's been my favorite place to go so far. So, yeah. I'm not really like super travel minded. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Yeah. What's up, you? How we doing? Got into Hammer recently, but not being able to cut a tail is killing me. Yeah, that is a common problem with the blunt weapons. Never understood why someone would use one-shot mods. I didn't play the game at that point. Everyone can play however they want to, but there are rules for playing on stream in public with people. I used to add cheats to my games when I was a kid too. I remember playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and we would add cheats to the game that would let you fly 3 times higher and, you know, unlock super tricks and whatever. And it was like, it's super fun. It's not how the game's intended, but it's super fun. But when you go into a public lobby and play with other players, that's where the lines cross for me. Yeah. Sounds familiar. I'm glad to hear that though. Like, that's that means I'm walking in the right footsteps in one sense though too, you know. I have this huge desire. I gotta set this up right. Let me make sure I say everything right here, because I don't want people to be scared. Hey Seal, how we doing? Here, I'll put my specs in chat for you. I make Monster Hunter videos. I love making Monster Hunter videos. It's super fun. The game's great. I love being a content creator for it. I never want to stop. All right, really fun. I have really enjoyed the Warhammer IP for years. I just haven't played a game of it, but I've owned models for 5 years for Warhammer 40K, and I owned Games Workshop models back when I was in high school, and I've painted since high school, and I really like it. It's really fun. I really want to get into a community that I'm not running, to be a fan of the thing and not a group gatherer. I want to be part of a group. I don't want to be the one running the group around Warhammer. And I want to get into the games more. I want to get into the lore more. I want to get into groups that like paint together and show off their work and do tips and all that. I want to play games. I want to go to conventions. I want to do all of it. I really, really, really badly do. And I really don't have anywhere to start except for my local game store, which is not a bad pick. It's a great place to start. But I'm trying to find more and more communities or groups to get involved with to play. And learn and, you know, do more painting stuff. It's a really great creative outlet for me, because not only do I like painting, which is I used to be an art major back in college, and then I switched over to teaching. But I really like the creative angle with painting, as well as the creative set building for the game. That's very up my alley. I'm a huge Magic the Gathering player, stuff like that, and I love deck building. Strategy is something I really enjoy. So like Warhammer has all of these things that are exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to being a consumer of the game. And, you know, I want to be a fan of it versus a creator for it, because once it turns into my job, it's going to lose some of that flair over time. and this already has a hard time keeping its player because it's such a taxing game. You know, it's expensive and it takes time to paint, and you gotta spend a lot of time to play the game and all that stuff. So I don't want to add another thing that becomes work to my schedule for it, you know. So anyways, that's a long-winded answer of like, I'm having a blast, and I know there's so much more for me to get involved in, and I have no idea how to do it. But I want to. I know it's out there, I just don't know how to do it. Ooh. 40K 40 minutes. I've watched a lot of their games. Yeah, it's super fun. Yep, I like their channel a lot. Very fun. Oh, I could get invited, maybe. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd be kind of funny, but yeah, I love that channel. It's great. Facebook's a good start. I haven't thought about Facebook. Okay, oh, I might have to look into that. Type of Warframe games you like? I have no idea. Flying car, cheap GTA Vice City. This spawn a tank with a no backwards and keep shooting. Never lose momentum. Yeah, I mean, there's fun in that, you know? Does it have to always be that? No. And should it be that in public lobbies? Definitely not. But it's just another way to engage with the game, right? Older games, though the cheats are often part of the developers go and use button seats to unlock them. Nowadays, cheats are third party. Different ball game. I think it's the same ball game. It's just the difference is if you bring it into public lobbies, it's not respecting other people. It's exactly the same though. It's just the developers left it in instead of third parties put it in. Like for the consumer, it doesn't make any difference. It was stuff that weren't there originally. You had to find out about it. To me, it's no different. You got Tony Hawk Project 8 for your PS2. Ooh, I haven't played that one. I really want to buy a Tony Hawk game again just to experience what it was like, you know, back when I was a kid on current consoles or current graphics and stuff. But I don't want to spend the money. That's the problem. Hey, Bradley, how we doing? Welcome, Street. Good to see you. Oh, he did get me with that. Crazy. Don't want to mess with other people's gameplay with your mods, like spawning crazy weapons in games, scrapping for people, and ruin the experience. Exactly. If you want to play with mods that change the whole gameplay experience, I don't care. Truly, I don't care at all. But if you do that to ruin other people's experiences, I have a big problem with that, because those people didn't sign up for those gameplay changes. They were just there hanging out, and you changed the experience for them. I don't think that's fair. But yeah, I mean, if you want to mod your game and do crazy stuff with it, I don't give a rip. It don't matter to me. Just don't do it on the public lobbies with us, please. Thank you. Saku, how we doing? Welcome, stream. Good to see you. Fingers bleeding. Love guitar, but it hurts sometimes. Oh no. You'll get the calluses eventually. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Games create a playground, of course, playground towards other people's playgrounds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're right on. I'm feeding my Snorlax, y'all. Give me a second here, yeah? My Snorlax is hungry. Oh, yeah. Like that. While feeding the Snorlax, that's pretty sick, huh? Come on, Snorlax, eat your food. Dodge it. Had a guy. Oh, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Good hunt. Good work. Okay, we're good. We're good. Had a guy join my Temperance and Ogre hunt only for him to one-tap him. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Yeah.
This specimen is...
I was playing for a while, got some calluses, but I stopped because I low-key got bored on my acoustic. I just got an electric, so I'm rebuilding my calluses. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Man, we're getting unlucky on the hunter symbols today. Do I think Zinogre will return? Will it be in the DLC? I don't know. Will he return, though, in some future game? Definitely. There's no way that he doesn't come back. He's like one of the most popular monsters in the whole franchise. I could see him coming back in Ascendance though. Like truly. I could see him coming back. I really want to play some Bale armor and I haven't used it yet. I was using the set before, but I wasn't using this. Yeah. You hope they add Fatalis again? We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do this one. Let's do it. What's up, Nell? How we doing? Zinogre literally voted for favorite monster. He's coming back soon. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I wonder how much those what are they called? Votes, like most popular monster stuff, plays into their picks. It's clearly not all of their picks, right? Like Seregios was not top 10. I'm glad that they're diversifying what monsters come back outside of the top 10, because otherwise it's gonna be the same 10 monsters over and over and over again. It'll get homogenized when it comes to favorites. But it's not surprising that Lagiacrus made it back, you know? So I don't know.
Good to have you.
Loves an ogre. Yeah, he's fun. What's my top 5 monsters for returning or new monsters in Wilds? What did I say before? I've answered this once before and it's in a YouTube short and I can't remember what it is now. I think I had Rakta Kadaki on there. Regular Anjanath. Fan Barrel's my number 1 for sure. And then the last 2 are up for debate. Like probably Nergigante, probably Namiel, probably Safi Diva. Something like that. Lavasia. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna see him in a while. Yeah. Glavenus, yeah, maybe. What's your favorite that are in Wilds? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. What are my top 5 new or returning monsters in Wilds? I got you. I misread it. I thought you were asking about returning monsters. Top 5 monsters that are in the Wilds game right now. Nursilla. Ray Dow. Mitsuzune. What are my last 2? That's a good question. What are my last 2? Okay, well, while we're running. Zoshia. Can't forget about Zoshia. Bert, where the heck we going, dude? Yeah, I'll throw Lagiacrus on the list. He's pretty fun. That'll be my 5th one. Did we get the guy? Is he caught already? No, we gotta get him. So okay. Slice off a tentacle from Nuudra if he's in the basin. That's kind of fun. I honestly hope that I honestly don't get the Zinogre popularity, just like I don't get the Dodogama popularity. I think that World and Iceborne gave Zinogre a personality, and people like the personality. I also think that monsters that have personalities are usually pretty high up on the list because they have character, and people connect with things that have character, right? Either they don't like them or they like them, versus neutral. And you know, Nergigante is a monster that has a lot of character, and that's got voted twice as top 5 favorite monsters out of everybody, right? We got regular and Ruiner made it up there. Is this our monster? Oh, it is. But not every monster has character. Like Jindahad is a really interesting case for me because that monster has like no character, and there's a lot of people that like it. But I also like, for me, it's like such a neutral monster. It means nothing to me because it doesn't have any character at all. But Zinogre has a ton of character. He's got the attitude. He's the edgelord, you know. and people either really like that or really don't. But because it's polarizing like that, you get a lot of people who know what it is and what it's about, versus like Hirabami has nothing, you know. Almost got it. So that's my reason why I think I missed. You punk. So chat, Gamescom is in like 10 days, 9 days, something like that. You think we're gonna see Monster Hunter Wilds DLC news at that Gamescom? There's a lot I hope to see at Gamescom. Like what? What are some expectations you have? Well, certainly one thing. There's a few games you're waiting on. Okay. I'd welcome Zinogre back if it's Stin Zinogre. I don't think they've ever brought back just the subspecies now. They did in Wilds. In Wilds, they only brought in Fulgur, Anjanath, and Ebony Odagron, and not the base form. Oh, I think there's precedent for it. You want to see the flagship for a sentence? Ooh. Okay. Do you think that'll happen at Gamescom, or do you think we're a little ways away from that still? New Udra, Guardian Rathalos, Gordon Magala, Rampaplo, Raydown. Nice. Okay. They're Guardians technically. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, they're not. You know. Yeah. You want a Lutra? Is a Lutra a stories monster? Guardian, Stitch, and Zinogre versus Arkfeld would go crazy. That'd be pretty fun, yeah. I'm so glad turf wars are a thing that are sticking around in these games. I hear about turf wars so often on streams, and it makes so much sense that they're a thing that exists and that people really like them. I think it's so cool. I can hope for flagship, but not optimistic. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. I want a flagship too. I don't know if we're gonna get it at Gamescom, but I think that if we're like, because what I want is a release date, not a vague 2027 number. But I don't think we're getting a release date before we get flagship news, and so I feel like I'm a ways out from getting that. Stories monsters, you'd be super excited. Nice. Guardian Devil Joe, the Elder Dragon Eater. In your honest opinion? So, oh man, if we had Guardian Devil Joe and Nergigante, you would have 2 Elder Eaters then, right? What if it's Guardian Devil Joe that feasts on elders, and then Nergigante makes his way to the Forbidden Lands to feast on elders, and now we've got Guardian Devil Joe plus Nergigante like fighting each other for elder eating. Oh man, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That'd be cool. Womp, 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 womp. Good hunt, everybody. It's gonna be on June 21st, 2027 for your birthday. No offense, Hylian Penguin. I hope it's not that far. I hope it's earlier in the year. I don't want to wait till next year. I don't want to wait 12 months. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, MJ, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. How are things? They're good, yeah. We got to get a whole bunch of Hunter Symbol 3s, but we are good. Start seeing teasers by October, maybe release in February. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping it's sooner than later. I know a lot of people are like, I hope they take their time and it releases, you know, with no issues or whatever. And I agree with that, but I think that the chances that there's issues with the DLC compared to the fresh launch are so low because it's the same engine and everything. They're not doing something completely new and then launching it. I think they don't need as much time as people think. I hope. I don't know. I don't work for them. I know nothing about it. Shadow, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm great. Yeah, I'm great. How are you? Guardian Devil Gante. Yeah. I said in an earlier stream, maybe we'll get a flying Devil Joe or a Devil Joe with wings. Maybe that's how we get it. The Devil Gante. My issue with the Guardians is the lack of explaining how they got their monster DNA to make them. They explain Arkfeld and Wrath and Dosh make sense, but Odagran and Anjan didn't get explained. Yeah, maybe we'll get some more about that in the DLC. We'll see. Yeah. Great Things Space been working on it for a couple years now. Yep, definitely. I got 300 symbol 3s from that last quest and a Mitsuzune gem. Nice. Congrats. That's huge. Started playing Rise recently. Combat is addictingly fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Monster Hunter is pretty hard to beat. It's a good game. Okay. All right, good. I'm glad I didn't pull that. Oh, I thought he was roaring. Imagine the tiny swings of Devil Joe, like comically small. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh. Good bonk. There we go. Tails and Punchy better watch their back. What's up, Stitch and Ogre? Man, Stitch and Ogre must be watching my streams all the time. It just doesn't say anything until Stitch and Ogre's name comes up. That's awesome. And not surprising. That feels like a very Stitch and Ogre thing to do. Lightheaded whenever I move. My browser doesn't want to work, so I look it up. Please, bro, I need help. I think you need some water is what you need. Otherwise, you need to call a doctor. We're just people. We cannot diagnose medical conditions for you. Drink some water. Oh, no way. And then call a doctor. Don't ask us. I'm always lurking. Yeah, true. Ah! Okay. Hope we get Diablos back. I also wonder if we're going to get some new Elder Dragons or all repeats. I bet we'll get some new ones. We'll see, though. Any news on Ascendance drop? Just 2027. That's it. Nothing new yet. Gamescom is in. Nice shot. Gamescom is in like 10 days. We'll see if we get any news there, but nothing's been teased. Like that timing? Yeah, that was great timing. Oh, you can get grabbed even in Rocksteady? Well, maybe not. Okay. Merciless Dragon, how we doing? Greatsword main? Yeah, kinda. I wouldn't say main, but I haven't played Greatsword in so long, I just missed it, you know? I've played some dual blades and charge blades today though too, so don't worry. I haven't gotten to my insect blade build yet, but that's mostly because I don't like taking up time on stream to make my build, which is really bad because I just need to make it. I just need to put it together. The theme of Wyverian monsters harnessing modifications could get explored more. Like it's Oshia, that's a bunch of Elder Eaters put together like Joe, Rajang, and Nurgi. Yeah, who knows? Could be cool. I mean, DM you a build? Yeah, that's fine. That'd be great. Maybe I need to set up that build in between streams so that it's ready to go next stream. Then I won't feel bad about it. Crank it. Oh my gosh, that's nice. You want Dodogama back in the sentence? We'll see. If Dodogama makes it back in the sentence, though, I'm just telling you right now, chat, I will be hunting 100 of them. in one video because I got to see what the comments are going to say. I imagine it's going to be terrible, terrible things. And we'll get to find out from either people in our community or outside of our community who is, you know, play the game for fun and who has deep-seated fears for Dodogama in the world. Killed Tempered Rathalos at 249 to charge blade. Nice. Good work. Yeah. Now that you don't have a challenge, you should be playing the weapons you don't have much experience in wilds with. They are free DLC, like you said. No, you're right, but the other side of it, Merciless, is that if I don't play them until I do the challenge with them, then it makes a really interesting video to have a weapon I play that I literally have no uses on in wilds. I've never played it before. So I learn all of it for that challenge. That's a pretty cool video idea. So it can go both ways. Transcend all the Bale armor? Nice. I haven't done that yet, yeah. I don't want to go get more Omega stuff. That was cool. Ghostmaster, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Hunt all the Dodogamas, that's right. We will make them extinct as fast as possible. There we go. Whoop. All right, nice work, y'all. We can throw a trap on this guy and we're good to go. I probably don't need this, but I'm gonna grab it just in case, because then we can turn it into armor spheres later. Getting armor spheres in wilds is kind of a thing, so the more parts I can meld into them, I'll take it. See why they want to, why they can. Blah, blah, blah. I can see how they can make elders work in wilds. Kashala in the plains, Teos from the basin, Kern in the cliffs, and Val in Wyveria. I hope that that is not what they do. I hope that's not what they do. I want to see more elders. I don't want to see the same elders, especially the same ones from World. I'm already surprised that Kashala is there, you know. But at the same time, I'm not, because Kashala is a flagship elder, so maybe it needs to come back more. But I hope we get some different stuff. We'll see, though. No Capcom games on the Gamescom website. Oh, that's interesting. I'd be pretty surprised if that's the case. They're releasing Onimusha here pretty soon.
Go take a break.
That's pretty interesting. Well, maybe it's a late announcement. I don't know, or there won't be anything. Yeah, could be. Man, we are getting so unlucky with these. We've gotten one every quest, except for the very first quest today. Crazy. This song is iconic. This entire playlist is exactly the same playlist that I play every single stream. So I would say every song you've heard today is iconic to the channel. Yeah. You want Invaders to come back like Basil? Yeah, that'd be fun. I like Basil. Keep doing that. All right, we're gonna officially do this now. Nope. Sort. Here we go. It finally happened. I moved it to the top. Should we play some Switch Axe? The answer is yes. Even though I just got done playing like 50 hours of it, we're gonna play some Switch Axe. Oh, it's out of date. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be surprised if Capcom wasn't at Gamescom. Yeah. Does Tails ever get angry? I do, yeah. I do. Does that make him a seething Basil goon? I don't know. Well, that's not true. I've been to the point of seething before. It doesn't happen often, though. But yeah, probably. Have you gotten good with the movement of Switch X? I guess you'll have to check out the video to see if I did. I'll be putting up the 100-hour Switch X challenge soon. As soon as I finish it, it'll go on YouTube. Yeah. I feel like I did pretty good. Kashala, embodiment of sadness. So true. So true. Chat, we should ask this question because I think a lot of people's answers for what monster they want back in Wild or in Ascendance is what their favorite monster is. So let's just ask the question. What is your all-time from any game you've ever played, your all-time one favorite monster? Just one. You only get one choice. What's your favorite one? You feel out of place at HR 119? Nah, you're fine. Don't you worry. Valstrax, nice. Lunageron, okay. Nergi, not bad. Rakna-Kadaki. I love Rakna, it's so cool. Valstrax, okay, nice. Fluffy Spider. That's the Rakna-Kadaki, that's right. He's just a good little boy. Chaotic Gore Magala, okay, nice. Valstrax, man, there's a lot of Valstrax around here. That's crazy. Fun to hear. Primordial Malzeno, okay, nice. Nergi should make a comeback. Yeah, we'll see. Great Jaggers, really? That's awesome. You got one or two campaign quests in the world, and you're like, this is peak monster. That's awesome. Dalvador, okay. Cut 2, nice. So one quest later. That's pretty great. Zamtrios, nice. Oh, I thought he was roaring. He was not. Wow. Nice offset. Nursilla, Barioth, okay, sick. Good pick. I got Banbarrow. No one said mine yet. I got the Biba. Silver Monster and Rise would be favorites of mine, but I haven't ever played Sunbreak. Ooh, all right. That's interesting. Several doesn't mean favorite, though. You gotta have one, right?
Set a bomb.
Can't have several. That's cheating. Oh, I thought he was roaring again. All right. So Shia, sweet. Gosh, dude, it is so hard to hit wounds on Artfeld with Swanks. IMO. Gossarog, okay, that's cool. Great Jaggers and Barioth, wow. Interesting picks. That's cool though. Yeah, I'm sticking with Banbarrow for mine, but I think I could definitely throw Barioth into the list pretty easily. I do think Barioth is very cool. Well, I'm out of I'm out of barrels, so you guys can do it if you want. Go get him. Gossarog, nice. Anyone up for the hit? There you go, there you go. Somebody has to take the honors, right? Raging Bragadios, okay. Nice. For how much Bragadios is enjoyed by people, I'm surprised no one said it till now. That's usually a common answer I hear. Bragadios is like top dog for people. There's a lot for what they're going for the DLC. Yeah, agreed. Or we can all hold out hope that every monster is coming back in the DLC. They're doing the super crossover. You want a bunch of moss parts for spears? I got 3 runs in a group. Don't you request if needed? No worries. Yeah, I'm good for now, but I appreciate it. We're gonna turn all of my Apex parts into armor spears for the start of the next challenge, so I'll have plenty. But I appreciate it. Velkhana's great, yeah. Velkhana's really fun. Hey, nice work. Zinogre, the Nargacuga. Okay, sweet, sweet. Nice. Black Veil on Iceborne, a hard monster, or is it just skill issue? He's hard if you aren't dealing with his debuff. If you run Nullberries and healing, he's really easy. Or even easier, instead of running Nullberries and healing, you just run Effluvia Resistance 3, and then he never cuts your HP in half, and then he just kind of walks around. Yeah. And then my biggest tip outside of that is you never have to fight when he puts the dust on the ground. You could just go somewhere else, and then he'll come to you, and then you fight him when there's no dust. That dust slowly drains your HP. I would rather just not have my HP slowly drain, so I go somewhere else. Have him come to me. Yeah. Sounds good, Blemish. We'll do it. Arkfeld's Peak has grown on me so much since I've had to farm tempered ones for HR and weapon fragments. Nice. I think the hunt with Arkfeld's very fun. I don't like his design at all, though. I think he's pretty goofy looking. He's not for me. But also on the same token, the whole theme of this game is like horror themed, kind of. That's kind of the idea. Is Arkfeld is like he's Frankenstein's monster, you know, and he goes feral and eats everything. I'm not a horror thing. I don't like horror movie stuff or horror stories much at all. 0%. So it's just not for me. But I do know that that's a generation below me thing that people love. People younger than me love horror stuff and like horror video games and horror movies and all that. And that's not my cup of tea. So it might just be that it's not made for me, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be. His chain blades and whips are sick, but his head looks so stupid. I think his wings are crazy looking. Yeah, the chain blade's like a fun addition to the monster. I don't mind that. But like his flying and like wings and stuff are really goofy, and you know, the head and all that. Who is Frankenstein's monster? Whatever his name was. I don't remember his name, but yeah. Monster. Somebody will know in chat what Frankenstein's monster was called. But Frankenstein was the doctor that made the monster. It wasn't the name of the monster itself. People love horror. Yeah, there's definitely a group of people that love horror, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not in that group. The monster's name was Adam. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Frankenstein's monster was named Adam. Today I learned. I think he should have been named Todd. Not Jerry. We could call him Jimothy, like that raccoon. Let her rip. Hoping for more of a Nergy flagship monster. Arkfeld is all right, but I don't like the dragon element he does. Like Nergy's in your face aggression more. And it's just different monster mechanics for me. I'm glad it's not the same as Nergy, because then it's just a redo of world. I'm glad it's different. And we have different stuff to deal with. And Arkfeld's pretty in your face. I just don't think his base form is. AT Arkfeld's nuts, dude. That guy never lets up. He's always up in your grill. Yeah. It's nuts. Should I get Monster Hunter Wilds or Rise? I can only buy one. Well, they're very different games, so it depends what you're looking for. And it depends what you're playing on, too. Thankfully, I think both of them have a demo. I know for sure Wilds has a demo. I don't know if Rise still does. It used to. I don't know if it's still there. But I would definitely try out the demos for them and then see which one you like better, because they play differently. I did dodge it. Kill me. This is Adrenaline Rush build, and I haven't been dodging at all. Been doing this instead. Wish they'd start bringing more monsters from the crazy places like Frontier, or even that one Chinese Monster Hunter MMO. They've done a few from Frontier. Espinaz is from Frontier. Lavasiat is from Frontier. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. They're making their way in. I don't know if they'll do every single monster from Frontier, but if I download the demo, I download the full size of the game. I have no idea. I haven't looked at the size of the file. But if it's 150 gigs, that sounds about right. Yeah. There we go. Demo smaller. Okay. Let's go check the Steams because people are back and forth. Monster Hunter Wilds demo. Bum, 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 bum. There's the demo. Demo is... I can't see it on here. Let's go to download and just see what happens.
I'll transfer
It is 22 gigs for the demo. It is not 150 gigs. Confirmed. On stream by Mr. Streamer. The demo is 22 gigabytes. The full game is 150. There you go. The thing you don't like about Arkfell is that his flying is so unconvincing. Those tiny wings and big heavy chains. Yeah, but there's lots of monsters like that in Monster Hunter though as well, right? Like, you got Diablos, you got Tigrex, like they have wings and they don't use them that much, but they do. They're flying monsters and they fly. Yeah, Gravios could fly. He's just a big softball, you know. So I don't feel too bad about that. I do think he looks like goofy as heck, but realism there doesn't matter too much to me when we've got other monsters that do the same, you know. Nice job. Thanks all for the suggestions. I was giving that question because I got to enjoy to play World. Oh yeah, if you liked World, Wilds is the most like it. Rise is very different. There's still Monster Hunter games, but if you liked World and you want something like it, Wilds is the most like it. Yeah. But they're all good. If you want to enjoy Monster Hunter, you just get them all. Get all the current gen ones and love them. They're super fun. Now we're getting some extras. Cool. Artsy Arden, thanks for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. Gravios will be the first monster to circumnavigate the globe. That's pretty great. How we doing on progress here? 44. We started with 31 today, chat. It has been 3 hours. We have gotten 13 Hunter Symbol 3s. Ooh, man. Does that make you sit back and wonder, like, what are we doing? Oh, man. We got work to do, y'all. We got work to do.
I'm counting on you.
World and Wilds are very different to traditional Monster Hunters. I think Rise is too, yeah. So we're just talking about the last 3 games, not every game. Heading off. Much love from Australia. Have a good stream. Thanks, Atomic Mortar. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Take it easy. Enjoy the day. We'll catch you later. This is why I wouldn't blame someone for modding and the ability to purchase hunter symbols. Yeah. I think you can mod however you want to. I think that it, like, for me anyways, I think it's really important that if I'm watching someone's YouTube video and they put up a video that says I collected everything from Apex Monsters and they didn't, they just modded in all the parts except for the Apex parts, I'd be so upset. So yeah, just for my own job, I will be doing this all manual. But I don't care if people do it on their own, it doesn't matter. But as soon as they claim that they've farmed all that themselves, that's when I get picky about it, you know? There we go. I'd farm so many symbols just to make every armor and one weapon type. Yeah, yeah. Yep, it's a lot. Early. Great dodge, though. Oh. Missed it by 1 second. On one hand, I love the incentive to fight a variety of monsters and farm weapons you wouldn't normally for layering. On the other hand, sometimes I just don't, it just does not give you the stupid paper. I don't mean to be like picky here, but it does give you the paper every time. If you're fighting the correct monster, you get one guaranteed every time. If you need evidence, I'm 3.5 hours into hunting today. We've gotten at least one every single time. So you might be fighting the wrong monsters or the wrong quest for it. It's not a percent chance you don't get one. You're guaranteed one on all these quests. But it's a lot of quests, I'll tell you that much. This is such a big arc film. At least it feels like that to me. Optional quests don't always give you the, but investigation event quests do. Nice. Optional quests aren't tempered, right? 8-star tempered? We have to look, I guess. I'll have to go back and double check, but I don't know if there's 8-star tempered Apexes. I'll go double check though to make sure. But definitely investigations. They drop them 100% every time. At least one. Jump on it. What's up, Asa? How we doing? Good to see you. Guess there's still your favorite weapon for Wilds, or is it something else? Nah, it's great sword for so far. There are still 4 weapons in Wilds I haven't played a single hunt with yet, so that could change. But I really, really like great sword. Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, if there are no 8-star tempered optionals, then that's why you're not getting hunter symbols, because you only get the hunter symbols from the 8-star tempered late game monsters. So the when you pin a piece of gear on your wish list, it also puts a pin on the quests that have parts that can drop for your wish list, and you could go into the drop chart of that individual quest and see if the parts you need are what's being pinned. I'll show you, but it is very likely that the optionals, there are no hunter symbols that drop from those quests. Which 4 haven't you played? Heavy bowgun, lance, gun lance, and hammer. I've not done a single hunt with those yet. You can play around in Wilds again. Sword and Shield is my main. Need to try other weapons before the DLC. Yeah, sick. Do you have one in mind that you're looking to play? Do Gunlance next? I'll do whatever weapons voted on next. Yeah. Better than this game in the world. That's what I hear. Nice job, everybody. I've heard it's really awesome this time. But I haven't hunted with it yet. I did play the Lance in the beta and the Hammer in the beta like one time, and they were way different than what I remembered. And they also are nowhere near what they are now. There were like multiple moves that didn't exist in the beta that are now in the game for those weapons. You want to do at least one of the Lances? I've been talking to some people lately that talk a lot about Lance, and it's getting me kind of excited to try it out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. It's fun to say no with the Lance. Nice. No is a good word. We should all learn it more. All right, let's double check to make sure. So on my wish list, we have a ton of stuff pinned, yeah? One of them is Hunter Symbol 3s. So we can go into the quest counter here, go to optionals, and we can see these pins. See them? That pin is showing that there are parts from these monsters that are on our wish list. And there's the Hunter Symbol 3 part. It's on this 9-star here, yeah? And here it is on this 9-star. Honestly shocked that these Hunter Symbols drop in 9-star quests as well. That's pretty sick, because you get... I didn't know this, but you also get talismans from 9-star monsters. So these are quests that you can do to get Hunter Symbols and talisman drops at 9-star. But if we go down here, there's no 8-star tempered monsters, right? These aren't tempered. This isn't tempered. So there's no Hunter Symbol 3 drops. There's no Hunter Symbol 3s listed here in these 8-star quests or in these 7-star quests. So there's no pin. So there's no optional we can do to get Hunter Symbol 3s. I don't know if you get a guaranteed Hunter Symbol 3 from these Hunter exercises. These are the only 9-star quests that exist in the game that drop Hunter Symbol 3s at 9-star and above. And so I don't know the odds for this optional quest. But on event quests, we could go here and find 8-star monsters and look at parts. And we don't get Hunter Symbols from these, but we get the other parts that are pinned on my list, right? They're 8-star arch tempered. But if we go here, we could see that we've got 8-star. Actually, we'll go to this one. This has 8-star on here, and Hunter Symbol 3s are pinned, right? So we should get that. We should get one from this quest because Mitsuzune is an 8-star tempered late game monster. Balahara doesn't drop them at 8-star. We should get one from this quest. We might get two. Yeah. But like Gravios has Hunter Symbol 3 posted here, but it's not a late game monster, so I don't know if it's guaranteed to get them. But I know for sure that Investigations, we've got them here. These ones have them as well, and every single quest drops one at least for the 8-star tempers. So just start saving up 8-star temper late game monsters in your investigation list and crank them out. You'll get them. Eventually, you'll get them. Yep.
Make sure you're prepared.
I was fighting a monster and I decided to not take damage any longer. A quote from a Lance main. I simply said, I'm good. Thanks. It's really funny. Ba-da-ba. Lance, the least used current weapon in Wilds based off multiple votes with an average about 2.6% of players playing Lance. It's a fun weapon, but it isn't very flashy or has crazy combos. That is my justification for why it's not being used as well. Yes. Because Lance might be the safest weapon in the game with like heavy bowgun being a contender, a close contender. for any hunt in the game. It's like if you need to get through a quest, Lancer heavy bowgun, you're probably going to get there. But they are not flashy weapons at all. You just hold your shield up, and then when the monster stops attacking, or you feel like you just want to put an attack in right now, and you just left click, and that's all it does. It does nothing else. Yeah, which is obviously an exaggeration. It does a couple other things, but it's not much. It's not like other weapons is all I'm saying. It's not even close. How do you get 9-star optionals? Let's see, HR 100, I think. And then the hunting exercises, where do those come from? I think you have to take down the 3 triple 9-star quests to unlock those hunter exercises. I think. I can't remember though. It's been a while. Wow. Just me. Lance can also do blunt damage. True. It's not much, but it can. Okay. Longsword's #1 weapon for popularity. I don't know if that's true in Wilds anymore. It might be. I'm pretty sure Charge Blade was up at the top of the list for a while, though. I don't know what it is currently. I think Charge Blade has lost popularity because 9 and 10-star quests have gotten a little more difficult for it in people's heads. But early on in Wilds, I think Charge Blade was the most popular weapon in the game. Up until like Title Update 3. That's right. Jump. Yeah. Welcome back, Jimmy. You got some Marvel Magic cards and still have enough money for a future burrito. That's right. That's living right there. Also, it's much easier to use. Counters are insane in Wilds. You have 2 counters in World, not like 15 in Wilds. Oh, you mean overall on all the weapons? I mean, Lance has more counters than Longsword, or at least the same amount, but not less. And that was in World and Iceborne as well. Longsword is no longer like the same playstyle as it was in World and Iceborne. You kind of mash buttons if you want max damage in Red Charge, and I think that's made it lost its popularity. Whereas back in World and Iceborne, it was very much you play the EI slashes for the counterattacks to do your peak into Helm Splitters. That's not the playstyle anymore for Longsword. So Lance counters with basic block. I mean, Lance has had counters for a while. Yeah. Don't use base combos anymore. It's just spamming counters. For which one? For which weapon? Hey, Colin, just type in !! lobby. It'll pop up for you, okay? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. You've been talking Longsword. Okay. You don't use the base combo anymore. It's just spamming counters. You're talking about Foresight Slash is what you don't use. Instead, you use the EI Slash. You actually don't use either of those. You use them sometimes. But the main damage combo for Longsword is the red gauge, like regular slash into Spirit Slash or something like that. It's 2 buttons that you just mash over and over again. And that's your main damage. It's really boring. It's not flashy at all. And I think that that's lost a lot of people in the fun of Longsword. Yeah. It didn't used to be that way back in World and Iceborne. And I have no idea what it did in Rise. I didn't play Longsword in Rise. EI slash ban with Quick Cheese. It's even more bland. They're not doing the spirit slash into overhead slash thing anymore. When did that change? That's all I saw about Longsword for like a year. It's just EI slashes now? Only when monster is down. Interesting. Huh. Well, it shows how long I played Longsword in the late game. I barely use it. And Game Bot's just so fast with counters gauge. Much faster. Gotcha. Nice work, y'all. You hate how most weapons have counters now. It used to only be some weapons that can dodge and whatnot. I like World the most because it has the most logical weapon moves besides longsword iframes. That's an interesting take. The reason why most of the weapons have counters is because people like them so much. So as a game development or a game design, you want to make a game that people like. So you use some of the data you got for what people like. It makes sense that weapons get counters. Should they? I don't know. I don't fully agree that not every weapon should have them, but I also don't fully agree that every weapon should. But based on data for what players like having counters. And they got some of that data from World and Rise, right? Because they added more counters to Rise and they added a bunch into Wilds. They've just added more over the last 2 games. I also don't think every move is logical in World and Iceborne. I think Zero Sum Discharge is like my least logical move in the game. I think it's really silly to jump on a monster and just shove a thing in there for the whole hunt. And it gets even easier with Rocksteady Mantle. You don't have to think with that weapon. I think that's kind of silly. What are some other... I mean, I have to look back at other stuff. I don't have them all in my head right now. But like that, I'll go with that one for now anyways. Longsword still Crimson Slash, Spirit Sleeve, repeat. That's what I thought it was, yeah. You're only EI slashing when you are not doing damage. You don't just EI slash. If you're only EI slashing, you're not doing damage. Right. If you're countering while you don't have an opening for the Crimson Slash, Spirit Slash, that's fine. But like the main damage output is not EI slash. The main damage output is the Crimson Slash, Spirit Slash. You just have to get to a point where you can use it. Yeah, yeah. Versus my counter to that, like what it used to, we didn't have Crimson Slash into Spirit Slash repeat in other games. We had Helm Slitter, right? Which, like, you know, takes a little bit more setup to pull off than Crimson Slash, Spirit Slash on repeat. So you're an Arcveld Extinction today? Yeah, I need. He's got juicy Hunter Symbol 3s, so and they're pretty quick, so we'll do them. Don't disparage Zero Sum Discharge. I will. I think Switch Axe is way cool, and in World and Iceborne it's way cool. And the most fun for me playing Switch Axe is not using Zero Sum Discharge. It's just so silly. I'm so glad that there's something not Zero Sum Discharge with Switch Axe in Wilds. And I thought that it was just replaced with Full Release Slash. And then I did this 100-hour challenge and realized that's not even it either. That's not even it. It's actually the counter spam, which is literally just what other counter weapons do all the time. Yeah.
Good to have you. You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Lance representation on its way. That's fun. Check out majority of Longsword ATR Arcveld hunts. 80% EI slash only. Nice. I'm good. If it's changed in the last couple updates, then that's fine. I was following it for the first few updates, and all it was the other way around. So it's no problem if it's changed. The same thing's true for Switch Axe too. It's just counter spam. Gold Rathaim hearts. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I don't know if the answer is what they do in speedruns or if what you see on YouTube, if they're different or the same. So I'll let you guys figure that out. I don't really care that much. But I will say that for content for YouTube, the flashy play is the EI slash. It would not surprise me at all if players are doing that because it looks cool. If it's like how you get the most damage output, I have no idea. I don't watch speedruns. So I don't know what the new speedrun meta is. I just know it was talked a ton about the first year of the game was that the spirit slash combo thing was the only thing you did in the weapon. Let her rip. Oh, just a little slow. What's the combo name with wilds for a sentence? Like Risebreaker Worldborn? Oh, I don't know. Wild Dance? Me and my brother talking about physical fitness. He's struggling to do 25, ranking around 50-ish in a minute. Remember we were talking about doing fitness with your brother? Nice. Not bad. Yeah, my brother's way more fit than I am. Yeah. We did lunges yesterday. My legs are dead, dude. My legs are absolutely dead. But I was trying to keep up with my brother. He's still using bigger dumbbells than I am, but I'm trying to go as far as he can. And now I can't walk. Fine. Woo. Nice work. What do we think about with the expansion coming up? Would it be better to wear your best gear to the expansion or limit yourself to stuff you would get in the campaign? Ooh, I like that a lot, Fido. Yeah, I would love to start the campaign with what I get at HR 41. Right? So like you're limited to Mitsuzune and Lagiacrus and Seregio's gear, I think. Or it might just be Mitsuzune. I don't remember. That'd be fun. Because you can unlock, I know you can unlock Mitsuzune while you're still doing the campaign in base wild. I don't know if you can unlock Lagiacrus or not. But that'd be a really fun way to start the campaign, yeah. The base hook gear. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me to do that, in all honesty. But I won't do it for my first run. Yeah, starting the campaign with your best gear at HR 999 is not it'll be pretty good gear compared to what you have at HR 41. That's a really good thought. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I think I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna get like a Lagiacrus set or something and go to town, or a Mitsuzune set. That's good. Actually, maybe I just get an Arkfeld set since it's very thematic. Right, it's the title flagship monster. Just get a Arkfeld set and go beat him up. That's why I was mentioning that most of the long-term players will think the campaign's too easy, while new and returning players will think the campaign's much harder. Yep. No, I agree with you on that. That makes sense. Yep. All Gagba gear getting thrown in the trash when MR Kangala drops. Yeah, you're right on. That's exactly right, Crumb. It's gonna have Mushroom Rancer secret on it, so we have to build it. We can't use our Mushroom Rancer talisman because it doesn't have secret on it. That's fantastic. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The Lance has granted me my first ever gem carve. Nice work. Nice work. In world terms, imagine fighting Beototis in 18 Nergi gear in the 100-hour challenge. No, yeah, it'd be way easier. Yeah. Yeah, I usually jumped in with mostly all Nergigante gear. It wasn't straight Nergigante, but it was pretty close for the 100-hour challenges. So having 18 gear would be way better. Yeah, I agree. You're right on. I'm a Gunlance main, and it's all I've used in Wilds. Thinking of trying Lance to see how I feel about it. Any insights on the main differences? Not too many, because those are two weapons I haven't played in Wilds. But I do know that Lance is more like stabby stabby, and Gun Lance is more like boom boom. And I don't know how helpful that is, but the playstyle I'm sure is around that. Hey, Take a Spray, how we doing? Good to see you. Did you like my explanation of Lance and Gun Lance difference? I like that a lot. Finally here, spent the morning hanging out in bed and then went and got lunch with my boyfriend. At least I'm well rested and well fed, and now I get to hang out with y'all for a bit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, congrats. Hope it's going well for you. Even throughout Iceborne, you can comfortably afford to wear the Draken set for the entire story. Upgrade your weapon and only need to change out just before Lashion. Nice. Yeah, I never got the Draken set when I went to Iceborne. I never had it, so. Can't wait to see the speed runs from the beginning of the game to the final DLC boss and how long it takes. We're gonna do it with every weapon. It's gonna be like a year or more from now, but it'll be a long time. Yeah. Lance is more stabby and relies on you being able to block and perfect block. That makes sense to me. Best one I've ever heard. I'll try. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Draken says not worth fighting Behemoth. I don't think it is if you're going into Master Rank, but before we had Master Rank in Iceborne, Draken set was like the end game stuff to do in World. So if you already had the Draken set, you didn't need to do much in Iceborne because you could use that for a while, which is probably pretty similar to having Gogmazios gear now, because that's the only thing to do end game, right? Get Gogmazios stuff. And then when the DLC comes out, your Gogmazios set's pretty good. Yeah. But if you bought World and Iceborne together and you got to the end of the World campaign, going after Behemoth isn't worth it. Just go right into Iceborne. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oopsie. Hey, Makito, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing a gear gathering challenge where I gather every single thing you can possibly craft from all of the Apex monsters in one challenge. And so that includes all of the weapons, all the armor, all the talismans, and Palico gear. And we need like 150 plus Hunter Symbol 3s to do that. And so I got to get all those first before I can start hunting the Apex monsters to get their parts. I still don't have the attack figured out. How many Hunter Symbol 3s do you think you're going to get from the Apex fights once the challenge starts? I don't know, because we don't have to do 8-star Apexes for the challenge, right? We could do lower rarity quests. But if we do 8-star ones, we'll save up Hunter Symbol 3s for the next challenge. Because we're going to need them anyways for the next one, so whatever that's going to be. Yeah. There really isn't too many left, honestly. I was looking at that the other day. Gogmazios is the next big one. Because we've done all the other guys. And Omega, right? Those are my last two endgame monsters to farm gear from. After the Apexes. We ready for 20-star Arc Belt? Nope. Ooh, ouchie. What, no new content does to somebody? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly what I want to be doing. If I didn't want to be doing this, there are 3 other modern Monster Hunter games I could be playing. If it's not interesting to you, that's fine. But I want to gather all the gear in the game before we get the DLC. That's fun. So I'm going to do it. I also have like 12 other weapons to play in the game that I haven't beaten the last mission with, the Proof of Hero, that I don't know how to do, and I want to learn that too. There's plenty to do in this game. Come back. Okay, we got some hits there. Fabius's entourage was the original Defender design. That's true, yeah. You think they'll bring that back since the models are in the game already, you know? Get that tail. Give them the Taft. How we doing? Welcome to stream. How has the Switch X been treating you compared to World? Also, finally being able to catch a stream. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Switch X is great. I like it a lot more than World. The main reason why is because in World and Iceborne, your basic Switch X hunt was land as many zero-sum discharges as possible, and it's not that hard to do because you just put on Rocksteady Mantle and you go to town. In Wilds, zero-sum discharge is like okay. It's not nearly as good as it is in World and Iceborne because you've got full release slash and you've got a sword counter. And endgame, the game became less about landing full release slashes and more about counterattacking with the sword mode. I don't think that's like the best thing ever, but it's way better than spamming zero-sum discharge with Rocksteady Mantle. So I really like it in Wilds. It's fun. It's more engaging for me than it was in World and Iceborne. Yeah. RNG, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? We're hunting Hunter Symbol 3s. Like lots of them. Getting so many. Womp womp. 3 to 4 months until the Game Awards, in which I know they're going to show off a bit more of a cool trailer and release date for Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance DLC. I have noticed Capcom's pattern. You think we'll get one this summer? At Gamescom in 10 days? Think it'll happen? All right. Let's do a quick update, and then I got to go get some more caffeine. I'll be back. I'll give you guys a quick Hunter Symbol 3 update. Hunter Symbol 3 is there for the next gear gathering challenge that we're doing, which you can see here. I need 100 more. Just a casual triple what I have right now. We got to get, yeah, just triple more. It's no big deal. And I started with 31 today. We didn't get 50 today. I've earned 19 of them in 4 hours. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, while you guys chew on that number, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a refill. BRB.
Fish. Fish. Fish? Fish? Fish?
Haha, we're back. Thanks, y'all. I had to go get my my other coffee for the day. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper. We're running out of steam. All right, let's switch up weapons here again, yeah? Play something new. That's my 4th weapon of the day. What do we want to? I don't know if I have any others. I got some sword and shield, I guess. We can do that. That sounds good. Oh, it's Gogmazios, though. Get out of here. What sword and shield should we play with today? Should we play with the sickle or should we play with the fan? We gotta play with the fan. Where's my Mitsuzune one? Hello, Mitsuzune? There it is. Let's go slap some monsters with the fan.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Chad, thanks for hunting with me on these. I appreciate it. It's nice to have some company while we're getting Hunter Symbol 3s. And I know you need Hunter Symbol 3s too. So it's, you know, we're all working together here, but it is very fun to be able to hunt together. There's an adorable black kitty yowling for my attention in my living room, and I don't own a cat. What? Oh, is it mine? No, I don't have a black cat though. Yeah, weird. Whose cat is that? No radiator mace? Nope, I don't have that yet. We'll get that on the next challenge though. Also, hey Neverduel, how we doing? Welcome to. I think that's too soon. They're still cooking, and they just showed off Resident Evil Veronica, and I know they're going to be releasing that, if anything, the same time frame as Resident Evil 9 first quarter. So you're saying that we won't see something at Gamescom for a while, huh? I mean, I also don't know if we'll see anything either. I also think that there's a chance, and I'm not just being hopium about it. I think there's a chance they show something. But I think the more realistic view is that if they show something, it's the stuff they've already shown, and it won't be anything new. But I don't know for sure. We'll see. This year, Capcom hit a triple dipper with Monster Hunter Stories, Resident Evil, Pragmata. Made a huge amount of money from Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata. They also announced Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, which is pretty sick. I don't know when that comes out, if it's this year or next year. Yep. Forgot to take a picture of the sandwich cake you had for an appetizer. Is it gone now? Did you consume it? Not sure who owns them, but it's the second time he spawned in my living room demanding pets and snuggles. Interesting. Interesting. Went out dancing last night, waking up really late. Say, oh, sick. What kind of dancing do you do? I used to do swing dancing back in the day. Not much though, just once a week I would go when I was feeling it, which wasn't very often, but I went every now and then. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC comes out 2 months. There we go. I thought it was maybe this year. So we'll have another big one there too. Yeah. It's gone. They must have been good. Probably won't reveal their full hand to the Game Awards. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Here's what I think is going to happen, Gavin, but I'm just, it's predictions. I have no inside information. I think we're going to see a quick little bit about Monster Hunter Wilds DLC at Gamescom, and it won't be that much. Maybe we get like another monster shown. And then in the fall, before the Game Awards, we will get a flagship and release date announcement. And then at the Game Awards, we will get the final trailer or whatever for the game, with the last bit of info. And then the release date's gonna be like February, March, something like that. That's my guess. And my reason for the fall announcement is I think that's when Tokyo Game Show is, if I remember correctly. It's been a whole year since the last time I cared about that. So I gotta remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like fall time. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I'm not doing my build correctly because I should be using the Great Sword for the wake up. But I've got the Vegas Squad. They can hit hard, and I just put the monster to sleep. And that's fine with me. Normal club. There's random artists selling prints and snagged a sick Demon Slayer piece. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Hope you had a good time. Sounded like you did. Whee. Oh, that's right. Nice. Nice flash. It's a Zune fan. Get him. Give him paper cuts. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Paper cuts. Paper cuts. Oh, a para. Take this. Got to sleep too. Bonk. Oh my god. This thing is getting dumpstered. It's not close. Poor grandpa. Oh man, that poor guy. He felt the full might of the Vegas Squad. My goodness. That's painful. Good hunt, everybody. Nice job. There we go. More than anything else, I want to know how they're changing up weapons in the expansion. I have a lot of mixed feelings. I guess we'll find out more. The only thing we know is they're adding more moves, and that's it. We saw a couple moves from the Boost Bracer, but that's not even all the information on weapon changes. So I don't even know more than just what they showed the trailer. There must be something I'm missing, I guess. Is Arkfeld your easiest hunt for Level 3s? No, Raid Dow is probably easier, but it's way easier to find Arkfeld in my opinion. There's just more chances for it to spawn, I think. Arkfeld's pretty easy though, like 4 or 5 minutes for a hunt, not bad. Oh, Boost Bracer Lance can outrun the Sacred when charging. We'll see. I really liked the Greatsword showing for the Boost Bracer in the trailer. That was sick. I also think that the light bowgun was incredible. Holy mackerel. And I also have no idea what happened with the Gunlance because I've never... Oh, goodbye. Sorry for joining your quest late there, my bad.
And return unharmed is quite the feat.
Yeah, the Gunlance, I didn't even know it was happening. I just saw that it happened. It looked like every other Gunlance thing that I've seen, which is not much. Where was your rank, Steve? Recently came back. That was your first 9-star. Like, so and how much you like Steve or how much I like the hunt. I think they're different. I think the Steve gear is really cool. I find myself using a ton of Sergio's layered stuff, so I think it's really awesome. I think his hunt is nuts though, and it's not bad, but it's not like top tier. It's probably just above average for me in terms of how much I like the hunt. So if you package those two things together, it probably puts them to like an A rank out of, if S rank is top tier, A rank's just below it, he's probably A rank. Yeah, but if it's just difficulty for the hunt, I'm putting him down to B rank because I think I just don't think it's a very fun quest. He's tough. I don't think it's a very fun quest. Yeah.
Quest accepted.
You whacked him the year and the man just died. Yeah, we joined the quest late, so that's okay. My bad. I wonder what all the Boost Bracer stuff's gonna do. It's kind of fun to, it's fun to think about, but I have no expectations because I don't even know what they could do with it or anything like that. I've heard people talk about like, oh, it's gonna be like Hunter arts back in GU, right? Or it's gonna be switch skills from Rise. And like, I think it's interesting to think about them from things we know, but I also think it's worth remembering that it's probably gonna be something we don't know, right? Every game has its own gimmick. And so for them to just bring back exactly what it was before probably isn't the case. But I do think that if we want to see them as similar to something we had before, for the sake of discussion, that's fine. I think the point they're trying to make is just that if we say, oh, I hope it's Hunter arts, it's probably not Hunter arts. They're probably going to do something new because that's what they always do. It's the new gimmick. But if you want to say like, oh, I hope it's something similar to Hunter arts, right? Where we have different ways to play the weapons. Oh, yeah. I would love to talk about that. That's great. Yep. That could happen. Gunlance showing was swiping counterattack after perfect guarding like GU at dev style. Really not showing very much compared to what they did for Greatsword and Light Bowgun. Gotcha. That was a nice grab. That was a nice grab. Monster loves to play around with stuff and also have the same features go in other games. As those boosters have some of the similar moves like Devil May Cry series. Yes, I saw a comparison to that too. I also think though, we have to remember that they're not gonna just make Monster Hunter a Devil May Cry game, right? Like, borrowing some assets makes sense. They did the same thing for some Greatsword animations in Resident Evil 9. Because you already have the assets, it makes sense to reuse it. But the chainsaw does not work the same as the Greatsword in Monster Hunter Wilds in Resident Evil 9. Right? It's just got some assets that are the same. So seeing some assets used again from Resident Evil, I think we got to be careful to say like, oh yeah, it's exactly like what Dante does, and so we're gonna have Dante weapons in Wilds. Like, no, we might just have some animations that look like Dante's is all for one weapon. RNG arch style weapon grind and mastering is gonna work for Ascendance. Yeah, same. I hope that they do a little bit of like reevaluating on rotating weekly monsters. It feels like they already have, which is great, and I hope it stays that way for Wilds, where if they do rotating quests, I don't mind if it does that like early on in release to generate like, hey, we should all get online and play because it's only around for a little while. I think that's fine. But once the game's been like fully updated, having everything available after that makes so much sense. It's kind of crazy to me that World and Iceborne still has monsters that rotate in and out of the game every 2 weeks, and the game's been out for like 8 years. It's just a little bit excessive, I think. So, fun fact: Devil May Cry was actually a prototype Resident Evil 4. The director didn't think RE was enough, allowed the team to make it another title instead because he liked the idea. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know like nothing about Resident Evil, so it's kind of fun to hear. Gunlance already got a massive blow up in Wilds already. Can you imagine what the craziness will add in the DLC? Yeah, we'll see. Hope you pray for Gunlance Blast Dash, an offset that uses Blast Dash to gap close instead of the Slinger row. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, people really like that Blast Dash. Are there any other moves in Wilds that are like Blast Dash in terms of like not in utility, not what it does, but like how it like the theming, like how it works? Blast Dash is definitely like a cartoony attack with Gunlance. It's just there, you know? It's there and it's fun. And there's other attacks in Rise that do similar things. And that's kind of the style that that game is in. It's meant to do that. Are there moves in Wilds that you would consider like a cartoony move? Probably the dual blades focus strike. They had that back in World Nice one though too, so maybe it doesn't matter there, but that one's pretty cartoony. Oh my gosh. So much dicing. So much dicing. Gunlands Boost Racer, another gun. Yeah, we're dropping the shield. We're going full offense, baby. Maybe the bracer gives your shelling elemental. Blast Dash seems way too cartoony. I think it does too, yeah. But that's why I ask, are there other moves that are cartoony like that? Because I do think the Dual Blades Focus Strike is pretty cartoony. But I don't know another one off the top of my head that feels that way. So is that enough for it to add another cartoony attack in the game? I don't know. I don't know. It's not up to me. I could see them doing like a nod to Blast Dash where it doesn't dash you that far, but it does give you a dash, right? So people will be like, oh, it's back, but it's not like anything like it was in Rise. I could see that happening. Having a little rocket dash with Gunlance is a cool nod, you know, but having it like it was in Rise, I don't think that's happening. I think that's a big prayer. I gotta go talk to Nada quick. Hey Dapper, how we doing? Good to see you. The grind is going well and slow. Quite slow. We've gotten like 2,500 symbols all day today total, and I need 150. I need lots. Hey kid, you got my mushrooms?
Yes. Everyone in the village.
Ooh, you do have mushrooms. Nice. Okay. You can imitate it, but it won't be exactly see something in Rise. I agree, yeah. Any tips for Greatsword? I'm flying across the ground. What's flying? Wait, what do you mean you're flying across the ground? Are you getting hit is what you mean? Is that what's going on? Greatsword, you gotta learn your tackle.
I'm counting on you.
Your tackle is maybe your most useful attack on Greatsword. Yeah, tackle not only blocks damage or blocks hits, you'll still take a little damage, but it charges up your true charge slash up a level every time you tackle. It's very powerful. Lets you continue combos too, which Greatsword really needs. Earlier you said you didn't have any insider information, so here's a question for you in chat. What monster is the most likely to be arrested for insider trading? Oh man, it's Rajang for sure. That guy is slimy. That guy is real slimy. Yeah, it's definitely Rajang. What a turd. What if you aim the gun down, does an AoE around launch you to the air, then you can rain down artillery? Like, I still think that that's a little too crazy, you know? Like, it's really cool. I would love to see that in a Rise expansion, or, you know, the next portable game if they go more on the cartoony end of things. But I still think that that's like, that feels like you're playing Gundam, and it doesn't, I don't know if it like fits in this Monster Hunter game. I think it's awesome though. I think it's a great idea. But I don't know if it's Wilds. I feel like this game is too grounded for that kind of stuff. Having your characters float up in the air a whole bunch is a lot. Kind of torn because I want to move to PC, but I'm going to lose about 100 hours for World Rise and Wilds. Is it worth it? Okay, we can start with this. Wilds has crossplay with every console. And so at the very minimum, there's no reason to play on PC unless you want to play on a mouse and keyboard. But other than that, you can play with all of your friends or random people online through Wilds, right? The other two games, it's based, you pick your console based on controller type or based on the people you can play with because they have the same console or not. So I can understand not wanting to pay for PlayStation Plus in order to play Wilds online, totally. Right? So then it becomes, is the 100 hours worth it when you're not paying for internet every month? That's up to you. But crossplay already exists on the console. So if you're already paying for that stuff and you've got friends that you want to play with, you can already play with them on Wilds. You're right. What you're saying, Gunland's shield turns into a literal Gundam and Gunland's turns into a mech. I hear you. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's cool. I just don't think it's this game. It might be a different Monster Hunter game where something like that would be awesome. Yeah. You're just seeing all the base game monsters, master rank movesets, and armors. We'll get there eventually. All I want is a release date. I don't care about anything else. There's no question for me that I'll be playing the DLC, so it doesn't matter what they show for me. And honestly, the less I know, the better. It's more fun that way. But I know that I'm not the same as everybody else, so I get it. I just want to know when it's coming so I can be prepared for it. Which Wilds have cross progression? Yeah, that's a fairly new thing for games in general, though. I think we'll see that become the norm down the road someday, but we're still in the transition phase for that becoming a normal thing. You're not gonna watch the trailer because you want zero spoilers. Good for you. That's a hard thing to do. I think it's very noble. You'll be putting in PTO to put in the DLC? Nice. Good for you. Good for you. That's super fun. Dead by Daylight have just introduced it and included any bot DLC. Nice. Yeah, Warframe's got it too, which is pretty cool. If I played Warframe, I'd be playing on my Switch and on PC, and it would be sick. I like what they did with MR Toby and his much more predominant lightning. Simple changes like that to show the monsters more capable, not just being HP and damage. Yeah. Same. That'd be cool. You have to make sure it actually runs. Of course. Yeah, you and I are just in different positions. I can't wait for that. I have to just go figure it out, you know? Because my job depends on it. Every time you come back to Warframe, it's entirely different. Yeah, that's fair. It's also such a good thing, though. For the players that play Warframe often, it's such a good thing to have so much stuff to do. Yeah, but it is very overwhelming to come back and play it. Like I don't play Warframe because I got other stuff going on, and that game is really thick. And it's not a bad thing. It's just I got other stuff I'm doing. I've probably put in 100 or 200 hours in that game, though, and I love it. And I get overwhelmed getting back into it, so I just don't get back into it. They fixed Space Wild, so hopefully they don't bork it with DLC. I don't know how they would, but I'm not a computer technician, so I don't think there's any way that they can at this point. Oh my God, Focuso! Welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 21 months. Thank you so much for supporting me, the channel. That's super kind. Thank you. W's in chat for Focuso, y'all. Thank you so much. Focuso says, hey, Tails, just bought Monster Hunter Rise, gonna start it tomorrow. Any advice? Oh, heck yeah. Congrats, that's huge. Good luck on your farming. Thank you. It's been a job. I'm dead. It is a job, though. Good slay, though. Tips for Monster Hunter Rise. Play with the weapon that looks the coolest, but you know that already. Your wire bugs are the big gimmick in the game, and it's worth learning how to use those. You're gonna need them for some traversal stuff, but beyond that, for like hunts and things, use them a lot. You always have access to them. They just take there's like a cooldown time, so like use them a lot. Just get used to using them. They're fun. They do cool stuff. What are you farming for? Hunter Symbol 3s, these guys. I need 150 of them, which is a lot. There's my, this is such a good end screen. And here's how the hunt ended, y'all. I die. That's a great end screen. We'll save that one. That's my most heroic moment right there. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Very good, very good. We like that. See you, Kaz. Have a good one. So, I want more of a variety of monsters like Fanged Flying, Cephalopod, and Leviathan. Yeah. Let's see it. I'm down. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Thank you. 07's in chat for that end screen, y'all. All right, we'll keep going. I like this quest. It's good. Tails, I swear I helped with this hunt. Also Tails end screen. Yeah. I sleepy. I sleepy forever. Oh my gosh. What are the tickets for? We are doing a video where I will be hunting all of the Apex monsters in Wilds for every single piece of gear you can possibly make with any of their parts. And it's going to be all the Apexes in one video. And so I need Hunter Symbol 3s to make all their weapons and talismans. Yeah, and it's a lot. So we're getting all the Hunter Symbols done right away. Constant sleeps are great. The build works pretty all right for that, yeah. I just am not like play Sword and Shield forever person. It's a fine weapon. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not like the most engaging weapon ever for me. And so I get kind of fried playing it pretty fast. I love having variety of weapons to play. Keeps me interested in doing these big long gathering things. But I have to mix it up or I can't do it, you know. Oh, that hurts. Gonna get another Toad-like monster? One that's just a buff? Wait, for what? I do really want to play Insect Blade right now, and I don't have a build made for it, so that's a good sign that I want to do that. I need to put a build together in between streams so that I have it ready for next stream so I can play. So I've really only got like 5 weapons to play right now, and the builds are like okay for them. I need to get some more like done builds for more weapons so I have more to play. Oh, I need to play my light bowgun. Oh, I think it's gone. I don't know where it went. I think I was trying to find that earlier and it disappeared. But I've got like a Seregios light bowgun build that's super fun. I need to play that one too. He sleep. He sleep in a different way. Steve Bowgun, you still have it? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Let me check my save sets just to make sure it's not gone for sure. But I think last time I was looking for it, it disappeared. I think I accidentally deleted it. So yeah, if you've got it, I would love to make it. Another Toad-like monster DLC if they want to go with more monster variety. See like a bullfrog toad or just a big round eats everything toad. Like Tetsukabra? Yeah, bring them back. I still use Mushroom Answer and Wide Range on my support build because of you. Thanks again. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's super fun. Force feeding all your mushrooms to people, huh? Good for you. That's the Mushroom Answer way. I miss it. Where you going, dude? Couldn't see nothing. Ah! How about Nergi? I'll take Nergi. That'd be fun. Nergi's great. Don't hit me. Thank you. I made my guy look like Mario because I'm eating shrooms. Yes. That's sick. You need a power-up sound. Give those past monsters angel wings, not because they're going to heaven, but because they're going to Monster Hunter Wilds Descendants, and then they're going to heaven. They've got one little spot of limbo, huh? Part-time princess, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing well. All right, I gotta sharpen quick. Don't mind me. Sharpen this fan. Get my paper cuts ready to go. Nice work. Nice work. Man, I wish I was keeping all these raid out parts. That'd be nice. Maybe there's something to be said of we should be just starting the challenge, you know? Like I'm doing all of these raid out hunts when I could just be gathering the parts for them. Am I silly? I've spent the whole day doing this and I'm just now realizing like maybe I should just do this for the challenge. Because I'm gonna sell all of this stuff. The heck am I doing? It's a little silly. Why didn't anyone tell me? This is chat's fault, not my fault. I'm kidding, chat. It's my fault. I'm just messing around. I think we need to change plans here. I think we need to change plans. I survived the last 3 hot days in Germany. Nice work. Nice work. Glad to hear. You're starting to wonder, and nobody said anything? God, man. All right, Rio, she sounds good. No, not that. I want your Hunter profile, not your Steam profile. There we go. Eat a toadstool. You're not happy when you're angry. I'm not angry. Fulgur Regios Rathlos. Okay, let's see if I've got that. Hey, Terragal, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Nope. Fulgur. Nope. 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 What'd I do with you? Oh, no, that's not it either. Well, what did I do with it, y'all? Where's my light bowgun build? I might have accidentally saved over it on one of these challenge things. Oh, no, that's Alpha's build. I saw Fulgur and I got in there. Oh, this is it. It's just called Donmaster Swags. What the heck am I doing? We found it. All right, we're gonna play with this. I don't know why I called it the Swags build. I think it started that way and I switched it over. Dylan House Special, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. All right, chat, we're switching gears. Let's grab beast gems. Anyone got beast gem quests? Let's start getting stuff besides hunter symbols. I think that I made a mistake in not getting all this other stuff first. Because maybe I can start the challenge a little earlier. I might have some beast gems. Let's find the pins. Not there. Not there. Oh, we'll do that's it. We do this one. You get a wyvern gem. My toadstool just turned into a mandragora. Either that or I ate too many shrooms. Uh-oh. You gotta take it easy on those. You gotta savor the taste. Don't eat them all at once. Just savor it. You want Nami back? Yeah, that'd be fun. Killed Savage Omega a few times, stopped playing back from 5-month hiatus. Is Gog the only new monster after Omega Savage? No. Well, I mean, yes, but no. We've got Arch-Tempered Arkveld, which in my book is a new monster. That thing has so many more attacks. It's not even close to old Arkveld. It looks the same, but it does so much different stuff. It's like a whole new hunt, and it's way hard. You also have the Proof of a Hero quest, which is Arch-Tempered Arkveld, Arch-Tempered Raydao, Arch-Tempered New Udra, and Arch-Tempered Uthduna in one quest in the Wounded Hollow with a 50-minute timer. And that quest is nuts. It's real bad. Like, it's really hard. So there's a lot to do. Yep. All at HR 100. Corvuscu's about to die. It's going to die super fast, yes. Go to the end of August, I'll be jobless again, unfortunately. Your contract runs out. Oh, no. That's all right. That's all right. Dylan, here's my tip for you, okay? This is something I've learned in all my years in the job market. Your next job is all about the people you know, potentially. Who can you get hooked up with because of somebody you know at your current job? Right? Like, I would be looking and asking around to be like, hey, it was really awesome working here. Do you have any suggestions on where I can go next? Right? Or do you have any positions available somewhere else? Or who's somebody that they know that does something similar in the field that you're in that they could direct you to, right? Because not only do you get their recommendation, but you also get a reference for where you're going next, right? I did that a lot early on in my career searching too, where I had jobs for just a short time because that's what was available. But I would go asking around to all my people that I worked with, that especially like bosses, right? People who were responsible for me. And I would ask a lot. And it helped out a ton. I would get like interviews at jobs that maybe I wouldn't have even found if I wouldn't have asked about it. Coworker today told you about another animal rescue. Better pay, but slightly further drive. Not a guarantee, but it sounds promising. Especially since if you know somebody who could be a reference for you there, that helps a lot, right? Because then it's based on who do you know and who do they know, right? Because that reference goes a long ways when you're competing with the world on jobs. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Couldn't be here the last few days. Did you come back into your info stream? The PC keybinds asked about a few days ago. I have not made that yet, but I think it's a really good idea. We might just make it. Yep. Today we talked about sharpness, and I made a video on sharpness. Oh my God. The 90-degree no look. ATR feels so good. Yeah, he's awesome. Come back. My car just broke, so now I'm jobless too. No! I'm sorry, James. That sucks. One day at a time, all right? One day at a time. Don't have to solve it all right now. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. What's my Magic the Gathering channel? I have one, but I'm no longer posting on that channel. Not for any reason other than I've got so much to do in Monster Hunter, I don't have enough time to run a second channel. But the channel is called, what is it called? I know the email is Brew with Cardboard. It's Cardboard Brewing Company is the name of the channel. Cardboard Brewing Company. Yep. That'd be nice. So hard to find anything about it. Yeah, I should do that. I'll write it down actually, so I can start planning stuff for next stream. Keybinds for PC. We could do a little thing about that. That'd be good. Great idea. You kind of want to get a pet potato frog, and his name will be Dave. There you go. Dave Tato. Get some good videos. Thank you. Thank you. I thought so too. I like those videos. I literally just ran out of time. I haven't played Magic in a while either, so that's part of it, is I'm out of the game as of recently. My group of friends that I play with, we just all are like moving, so things are changing for us. And I got really busy and just couldn't commit to weekly games anymore because of the Monster Hunter channel. So it's not that I think Magic's bad or anything like that. I just haven't had time to play it like I've been able to play it in the past. And that made it hard to keep up on videos for multiple reasons. But one reason is because I just have so much going on this channel. It's really hard for me to do more than what I'm doing here already. Is this a... This is a Fulgur gem, right? Yeah. But yeah, I had a really great time making that channel. It was super fun. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Just gonna have to sit on it and think for a bit. But hey, in the short term, you might see me more around here till I land something. Well, now that I know that, Dylan, I know I can double whammy you and just say I'm not streaming for a couple weeks. I'm kidding. I can't even say it. I feel bad saying it, Dylan. We will happily hang out with you, and we would love to have you here. No pressure either way, and one day at a time, all right? One day at a time. We'll get there. No, say it, coward. I was just gonna make a joke that since you're off work now and you have more time to hang out here, I could make your life worse and just not stream the entire time until you land a job, and then I'll stream again. That's funny. See, that's funny. Need to find something too. Thought about volunteering in animal rescue, but I know that I would end up taking a dog home. Scary. Yeah. Dogs are fun, but that's a big responsibility. You can't tell me what to do, Camel. I will say that instead. How about that? How about that? That's not what I wanted at all. Wouldn't that be kind of out of a job? Yeah, you're right. I would. That's exactly true. Been wanting to pick up Hunting Horn, just found it boring. Mainly play Lance, Longsword, and Charge Blade. Do you have any advice? I want to be more of a team player. I think that thinking about team player, people are instantly considering Hunting Horn, but there's ways to be a team player outside of Hunting Horn completely. And so if you're not interested in Hunting Horn, you're not limited to playing Hunting Horn to be a team player. One of the biggest ways you can be a team player in this game with very little like gear impact, and by little I mean like none, is always have Dust of Life in your build and always use it when it looks like it needs to be used, right? Don't even think about it, just heal, right? Dust of Life goes a long ways. It makes a big difference. You could go one step further if you want and use Might Powder, I think it's called, or Demon Powder. And there's also Armor Powder, but I don't think that one matters as much. But Demon Powder is great for adding damage to your whole team when a monster gets knocked down, right? When you've got a time where a monster's stunned or knocked down, you be the one that supports the team with the Rage Powder, whatever it's called, Demon Powder, and everyone gets a big buff. And that's a really great way to be a team player at no extra cost to armor and weapons, right? But if you want to go like all-in team player, Sword and Shield's also a fantastic weapon for playing. Nice work, everybody. For playing with the team, because you've got instant sheath basically, and you can use items right away. Versus your other weapons have a sheath speed, and so it takes a little bit of time to put things away to use it on. So, could be a good way to go. Add some wide range to your build in Sword and Shield. If you want to do stuff with Hunting Horn, though, I can give you some tips there too. Yeah, but you're not limited to it. Is all I'm trying to say. Mushroom Answer Wide Range Free Meal. It goes really hard. Yep, it goes, and you can do that on any build. It's great on Sword and Shield because it's fast, but you can do that. I watched Wreck-It Ride do a Mushroom Answer Wide Range setup on Greatsword, and it was hilarious. It was super funny. All right. Dust Life's always in your items. Yeah, it's super helpful. I didn't used to, and then we've done more hunts together as the Basic Squad over the years, and now I bring it all the time, and it helps a ton. It, like, for the whole team, it makes a really big difference. Yep, and you don't have to use any armor skills to use it. It's just always available. So that's pretty cool. All right, chat, if you got beast gems, I would happily take a few off you. No pressure. I have enough wyvern gems now.
Come back anytime.
I want to check my map. That's what I want to do. Oh, there's a beast gem. Hello. I will also grab this arc build, I think. I'm running out of investigation space. I got to start cleaning things out here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look here, and then if there's nothing there, I'll post mine. All right, I got mine. Boop, boop. Hunting Horn gives earplugs resistances, and the like are nice. Yes, agreed. Yeah, sharpness boosts as well. Sonic barrier is awesome. You're committed to playing a weapon at that point versus just using some items. But if you want to play the weapon, it's very good. Yeah. I like to do Hunter. I've been doing Dust of Life and Demon Powder. I want to do more. Sweet. Hunting Horn, the biggest tip with Hunting Horn, I got a couple. First one, self-improvement song on Hunting Horn is your best song. The other songs are also very good and they buff the whole team, but self-improvement, you need that to play Hunting Horn really well. It gives you a bunch of move speed with your weapon unsheathed, with your weapon unsheathed, like to the same speed as dual blades, like just running around. You just run around with your weapon out and you don't have to sheath it, and you're really fast. You also get Mind's Eye on your attacks, so you don't bounce attacks with your Hunting Horn when you have self-improvement plate. And then after that, it's about the horn that you pick and the buffs that you play. And I really think the more buffs that you pick on your horn, the less fun it is, because you're always trying to up your buffs and you're not actually hunting the monster. I would pick a horn that has like 3 songs max beyond self-improvement that you're looking to play throughout the hunt and buff your team with, and any more than that is too much. It's just too much stuff. And you don't need it all. And sometimes you'll get a horn, it's like, I've got the Lagiacrus horn and it's got Thunder Resistance Large on it, and I feel like I have to play it even though I'm playing against a monster that doesn't do thunder damage, you know? Because it's just on-screen information. It's like, I have to play all these songs. No, you don't. You play self-improvement, you play attack up large, you play Sonic Barrier, and that's it. And then just have fun. You know, then go hunt. Go enjoy yourself. Don't buff constantly all the time with songs that aren't necessary, right? You don't have to play every single song on the horn. And then the last tip for Hunting Horn in Wilds is your #1 best attack is Echo Bubble, which is kind of crazy. You do a lot of passive damage with just putting Echo Bubbles on the ground. So every single hunt I do, the first thing I do is put 3 Echo Bubbles on the ground, and then I fight. Echo Bubbles are crazy. They're really good. Yep. But outside of that, have fun. Go ham. Enjoy. I like the offset horns a lot because I like to offset things. There's horns that have healing on them. They're pretty fun. There's a horn that has sharpness boosting on it where you boost your team's sharpness. I also really like the Sonic Barrier horn. That one's on Guardian Archfield. It's so sick. It's like my secret weapon for taking down Omega. It's very, very good. But it's all taste after that, you know? What do you like? You need to reshape hammers after using them. Hammers will start to mushroom. True. Yeah. True. Mushrooms are usually good, but a mushroom-shaped hammer isn't so good. Killsfire starts playing Monster Hunter Wilds as one does, and the monsters hunting fell through the ground. Nice. I've got a great clip from the Switch X challenge that we just finished, where I fell through the ground after eating food at the thing, at the Grand Hub. It was really great. Super funny. Hey Morbid, how we doing? Good to see ya. Time for me to die. Morbid is here. If we have a mushroom hammer, my life would be complete. We should start asking Capcom for it, shouldn't we? We gotta get active on Twitter and in feedback forums. Every time they release a feedback forum, we just say, game is great. We need a mushroom-shaped hammer. Thank you. You survived having a drink spilled on you. Oh, your laptop did. Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's real scary. I wouldn't want my laptop with the drink spilled on it. I don't know which one we're fighting. I'm just fighting both of them at this point. Can I please use this? Thank you. Toadstool hammer wielding toad. Yeah, let's go, baby. Everyone's new favorite monster. All right, we got one, but it was the wrong one. That's okay. Mostly my fault. I'm still gonna carve it. Good stuff. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, buddy? You just wanted to see something die? Is that what you're doing here? All right, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Mushroom greatsword, a giant stick covered with mushrooms. Sounds great. Sounds great. It needs to make a little squeaky noise when you hit with it too. Just oh wait, if I'm unemployed, I can Minecraft even more. That's true. That's true. Got a gem from the wrong monkey. Hey, that's all right. Mushroom hammer where each hit of Big Bang acts as if you consumed a random mushroom with wide range. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Oh my word. That'd be great. Unemployment means I get to draw more men in love. A pretty good trade in my opinion. There you go. Hard to beat. All right. We got a couple hunts left, chat, but we got so much stuff to get still. I still need 3 more beast gems. Let's clean those off the list here and see if we can keep her going, huh? All right, I'll post mine. Oh. Almost out of the here bombing hunt if anyone wants to join for a quick free win. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. I'm good for now. I won't need anything from him. But thanks for the offer. Oh, chat, I did leg day yesterday at the gym, and my brother and I did lunges, and he also increased all the weight on every, like, you know, whatever they're called, technique lift that we were doing for the last month, and my legs, like, they just don't work. It's hard to get out of my chair because the legs that are on top of your, the upper part of your leg, I don't know what that bone's called. The femur, the muscle on top of your femur for me, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Oh my gosh. It doesn't hurt. It's like a little sore. It's fine. But like I sit in this chair and it's like, okay, I have to will myself out of this chair because I can't stand up. Yeah, is it quads? It might be quads. Become a Monster Hunter developer? Nah, I have no skills in that. I have no development skills. The best thing I'm going to be able to provide for any game company is ideas for how to make the game more fun, which is a consultant, not a designer. I have no skills in designing. I just have a lot of game time and things that I think are fun, and that's it. I don't think Monster Hunter needs me for that. If they do, I'm happy to help. But I don't think they do. Like day equals dead day. Up until like 2 weeks ago, I didn't feel that way at all. It was fine. And then my brother was like, hey bro, we need to change how you do squats because you're using like your toes to lift the squat instead of your heels. And so we need to add these things called wedges underneath your heels so that you'll start using your heels for the squats. And so we did. Brutal. Absolutely changed how I lift for the squats, and it makes my quads hurt so much, or sore so much. Mushroom themed armor that gives free meal and mushroom master thermal skills. Set bonus will be funky boost and support master. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in. I used to love working out my legs, but now my back kills me when I sneeze. Uh-oh. That's not good. That sounds dangerous. Slowest attack in the world. Oh, I've been hit. Boom, baby. Forgot about that attack. There we go. Now we're really ripping. Should we take this guy out? I'm down. Okay, I'm less interested now that he's gone. Okay, he's here. He's here. He's here. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, now maybe we get another. Oh, I got a title for that. Nice. Mushroom Mancer armor that gives boosted mushroom to 5. Mandragora now affects teammates. Excitrum also is might powder. Dude, Mandragora's affecting teammates would be so busted. Hey, we carved one! That's why we do that, chat. We carved a beast gem. Nice. Yeah, having 12 max potions, 10 of them can affect your teammates is crazy. Crazy busted. Yeah, we need Mushroom Mancer 5, the secret, to make mega armor drugs and mega demon drugs instead of just regulars. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier today too. I also think it should add item prolonger to your mushrooms. Not every item in the game, but we get all of our buffs like normal. We buff the armor drug and demon drug, and then we give everything item prolonger when you use mushrooms, and they just last longer. That'd be sick. I don't provide suggestions for balance, but for mushrooms. Oh, I see. I got you. Then yes, I'm in. All right, I think we need one more. Yep. All right, I can fire that quest up one last time. Perfect. Womp 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 womp. Oh man. Good stuff. Is Titanium still here? I gotta ask how that shiny hunting's going since Morbid's here too. One of us, that's right. Look at these 999s in this quest. Party. I'm at HR 855 and I'm lacking. Fungi boost extends the duration of mushroom effects. Armor skills complete. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy peasy. I would use it in an instant. It'd be an expensive one. You'd have to have secret and 2 more slots of 2-slot decos on your gear, but you buff my mushrooms even more, I'm so in. Tails getting carried, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Basement squad, please carry. Yeah, I can't take all these Blongongas. I need 3 999s to help me. Thank you. No, don't switch me out. Hello, goat. Yeah, that's how we do it. Ah. Ah. Help, I'm being caked by the monkeys. 999s, I need you. Taking a break from shiny hunting at the moment. Okay, cool. I don't mean to call you out or nothing. That wasn't my goal. I was just like, oh, Morbid's here. Morbid shiny hunts. I wonder if Titanium is shiny hunting too. Here we are. They found the weakest link. That's right. It was Tails all along. I mean, we've known that from the beginning. I've never been the best hunter in this group. I just have the go live button, that's all. How many times have mushrooms saved you? Many times. Not every single quest I do, but it's many quests. Nice knockdown. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Come on, there we go. Come back. Oh my gosh, what a shot from downtown. That's sick. All right, I'm gonna carve. You guys beat him up. Good job. Punch is much stronger than 3 999s. That's true. Yeah, that's true. He's not on this hunt with me, but normally I've got 999s with me anyways, right? Because I got Punchy. He's still down. How crazy. You guys got a knockout on him. I see. Oh, that's how you do it. As I was beating up a monkey, I couldn't help but think that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's right. Yeah, that's a neuron activation. That's all I remember from middle school biology. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Punchy is 9999 HR level. Yeah, he's a whole 1,000 HR above everybody. That's exactly it. That's why I got targeted. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fun stuff. All right, chat. Well, that is our first preparation stream for this next video. And what have we learned is that I wasted like 4 hours today. Not exactly, though. We still got 100 symbols, which you need. But we maybe did too many Raid Dow hunts when we should be just doing Raid Dow for the challenge. So we'll probably switch gears next stream to hunt the other monsters first. And then maybe we start the challenge and gather 100 symbols along the way. Because we did a lot. I don't want to sell all of these Raid Dow parts. So we need to combo up. All right. That is stream. We made it. We made it. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. Great to have you here. I will be back again on Monday at 9 a.m. Central. We'll do some more prep for the next challenge. I might be here either later today or tomorrow for a hobby stream, a hobby night stream. So if you're interested, keep an eye out for that. I might just fire that up and do some more painting. I got to figure things out first before I plan or schedule that. So it'll be a last minute random thing. You can join in and hang out. But at the very minimum, I'll be here at Monday at 9 a.m. Central for more Monster Hunter Wilds and prep. Yeah, be pretty fun. Thanks for hunting with me. Super fun to have y'all here. The conversation's always great too. I appreciate that a lot. All right, y'all. Catch you later, okay? Have a great day. See you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Fish. 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 Fish.